trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart now fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling the Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, ayy, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta claim my, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you.
Hello, chat. What's good, everybody? Hello. Good morning. Guess flipping what, chat? We are upgrading the Baconater, chat. Good day. That's right. Good day. It is past the 4th of July. And you guys know what that means? It means no more, what's the word? No more Bad Boy Halo, America edition. That's right. We're past the 4th of July, so we can say goodbye to America Boy Halo. For better or worse. At least for today, at least. I am currently trying to organize my inventory, which I know is quite a shock to a bunch of you. Let me show you what I got kind of going on. Basically, what I'm trying to do is organize everything to be a little bit more, like, organized. Like, my chest was, like, filling up with stuff. Then, we're gonna go and upgrade the Baconator, chat, because Pilly, wait a minute. Okay. Whew. Thought I like threw out Pilly's arm for a second. Pilly is going to be fighting, or not. What was that? Sorry, I heard something. Pilly is going to be doing possibly some leveling up. So we need to get rid of a lot of this stuff for Pilly. So we need to basically get like a lot of this gear like gone. Get rid of that. A lot of this could go, believe it or not. Wait, was that iron? That was blocks of iron. We don't really need that. There we go. All right, let's ditch all of this. There we go. We do have a lot of miscellaneous stuff that I think we can put like over here. But basically my goal is, chat, to clean up and just kind of leave everything like kind of clean and tidy. And just leave it in like a nice kind of situation. Ooh. This we can take out. I'm gonna hold on to this actually. There we go. Let's put the rest this way. How are you guys doing, everybody? Are you guys having a good Saturday? Anyone doing anything interesting today? Oh, yeah, let me open up the donuts so I don't miss any. Is that a snail? That looked like a snail emote. And I can get rid of all of this. I don't think I need this, but we'll just bring that just for the memes. Alright, let's dump this stuff in. Don't need that. You know what? I'm gonna take that and I'm just gonna put that over here. Oh look, this one's empty and this one's empty now. Perfect. We have successfully cleared out some of our shulkers. Let's get rid of some of this stuff too. Honestly, I don't see anything in here that I absolutely need to bring. Yeah, it's all kind of miscellaneous. So, I think someone talked about this on stream chat, but we're gonna get quests soon. I'm pretty sure someone talked about this. Have you guys heard about this through the grapevine? Has anyone mentioned this at all? Yeah, the keepers talked about it? Okay, good. Just checking. So we're gonna get quests soon. A final... Well, maybe not final, we don't know, but a batch of quests. Did they mention the stuff about how we're kind of like debating what items we should pick in the quest? Did you see that by chance? I had a really good suggestion that I thought would be kind of fun for it, but I guess we'll wait and see. But I feel like I had a pretty good suggestion. Okay, does anyone remember what I needed for this? I needed mushroom. Yeah, I had 2 ideas. Wait, who told you my ideas? Who is the flipping snitch? Who's snitching? Yeah, mine was chorus fruit and armadillo scoots. I thought armadillo scoots was pretty good. No, I want names, chat. Pause. Time out. I demand flipping names. Okay? No, I demand names right now. Who was it? It was Newt. Newt, you son of a gun. Mods, get ready to ban Newt. Just get ready. Be prepared. Alright, you know what? I will forgive Newt, because it is Newt. Anyway. Does anyone remember... It was Dan TDM? That's crazy. Okay, it doesn't matter, because chat, we have a different homework assignment today. Alright? We are going to upgrade the Baconater. That's right. Now, I've been thinking about this for a while, chat, about ultimately what is the best way to upgrade the Baconator. And first things first, we need to get more wood. Okay, so let's just get more wood. There we go. We got more wood. Let's just dump all this in. I think, knock on wood, this should be enough wood. Ah, get it? Knock on wood, this should be enough wood. Chat, I was on a movie binge this morning. Lucy, oh, I was gonna ask you, by the way, chat. I am planning an IRL stream where I'm going to do face cam. I don't know if it's called technically an IRL stream, but I'm planning a face cam stream where you and I are going to do something together. I'm going to learn a new skill live on stream. Now, here's the question, chat. I can tell you what skill we're going to work on live on stream, where we'll learn it theoretically together. Or I cannot tell you, leave it as a surprise, but unfortunately you're not going to be able to follow along and learn with me. I feel like it would be more fun if you guys were just kind of surprised. But theoretically, if I told you what it was that we were going to be doing, you guys could theoretically follow along if you wanted to. But I also think not very many people will want to. So maybe it be more fun to not tell you and just have it be a surprise. I don't know. Either way, I already bought the stuff we need for the stream. Probably gonna do it sometime in the middle of next week, give or take. What have you announced in the Discord as a spoiler? That is a great suggestion. Hold on. Okay. If I remember correctly, chat, where was the Baconator? It was like at negative 1500, wasn't it? Was it negative 1500, chat? I do not remember where. Many of us already know how to braid our hair and apply mascara and eyeliner. Dang it! Who told you? That's not fair if you guys already know what it is. Ugh. Okay, well. Okay, whatever. I'll think of something else. Anyway. I'll keep it as a secret then for now. Alright. Hold on 1 second. I thought it was negative 1500. Chat. Let me check my waypoints. Oh, fudge. I forgot. I didn't save the location in the nether. Ugh, just peachy. Seriously? I swear it was like negative 1500, right? It was like negative 1500 and negative something. Does anyone remember roughly what the chords were? This is just peachy. This is what I get. There was a path, my good sir. I know there was a path. I don't remember where the path was. I swear, I'm gonna have to check the coordinates. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. But anyway, we're prepping a face cam stream. And I feel like this particular skill we're gonna be learning, chat, is perfect for face cam content. Like, I genuinely can't think of anything. It's gonna be a mess, chat. It's gonna be a mess. It's southeast, so it's like positive 1400. So it's like back this way. But it's gonna be perfect for face cam content. I'll give you a little hint. It involves making stuff. So we're going to be making things. Will we need ingredients? It is not food that we are making. Hold on. I'm getting my whatever you call it. So, has anyone figured it out yet? I'll give you a hint. The stuff we are going to be making, you do not see people making them very often. It's actually pretty uncommon to see people making them. Yeah. As in my life, if I had to add up the amount of times I've seen people making these, I've probably seen people making them, what we're going to be making, less than 20 times in my entire life. Go outside. Yes, that's it. We're gonna be going outside, Tis Chat. I'm gonna take you guys outside. But no. You think we would go outside on stream? Pshaw. That's ridiculous. I'd never go outside. Touch grass? Bruh? No. Come on, guys. You gotta figure it out. You know what, chat? If you can't guess it, I'm gonna make you guys a deal. You get 3 guesses, okay? If you can't figure it out, the stream is off. Ooh. Now the pressure's really up. Okay, so what is something that we can make, chat, that's pretty uncommon, but is something we could do on stream? Check the poll just in case. Flower arrangement, file taxes, chainmail, learning Excel sheets. That actually could be a fun one. Crochet a dog sweater. That's crazy. All right, first off, chat, you guys have to pick your representative. Who's gonna be your representative for this? Okay, you have to pick your representative. Who's it gonna be? Pick your representative, okay, who will give your official guesses. You have to pick, otherwise I get to be the representative. The representative is just going to be the person who's going to, like, pull the chat. Okay, let me mark this down, by the way. Here we go. Waypoints, create waypoint. Let's call this Baconater. All right. So, a little bit of lore, chat, by the way, just for the record. This was supposed to get blown up after I blew up. Do you guys remember Sneeg's machine, chat? Which was, that's right, me blowing up Sneeg's machine was a planned canonical event. But no one ever came to blow this up. So, alas, well, we're just not blowing it up anymore, because I was waiting for it to get blown up so that I could do something else and build a new one. So now I'm just upgrading it at this point. Because there's no point in really blowing it up anymore. The question is, how to upgrade it is the $1 million question, because I'm not actually sure. And we could add, like, more columns to it. Obviously, is the easy method. And then we just put stuff down here. Right? Like, that's the easy way to do it. Building a PC isn't a new skill. Oh! Yes, it is not a skill that we already have. Okay, it is something I can't currently already do. Oh, that's loud. So cooking is on the list. You guys are mean. I can cook already. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do for this. I need to figure out how to put like one of these in the corner. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna expand this out to like here. and just kind of build this out, right? And then put mushrooms like over here too, and like try and drive them towards this corner. What I'm worried about though is, will it do it? Or alternatively, I think what we do is we just rebuild the platform like down here, and then we go to this spot underneath it in the overworld. I think we do that. Let's do that. We gotta go to this exact spot in the overworld. Are you gonna make a job application? That's crazy. Knitting. No, I already kind of know how to knit. Hello, ghosties, bad boy, and mods. Hello. Have to go and see How to Train Your Dragon. Ah! No, I need to. How do I keep forgetting that? Ugh. Yeah, I know how to knit. Not well, but I learned how to knit just a little bit. It's an important and necessary skill for something I want to do. I don't think I could knit. I mean, I could probably knit again if I needed to, but it's one of those things that, like, if you don't use it. What was this thing I did the other day? Oh yeah, where is it? Hold on, chat. I just remembered something. Oh my gosh. Where is my blue balisong? No, my balisong. Where did it go, chat? I put it like right here. No. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, man. Well, at least I still got this one. Okay. But like, there was something I did the other day, and it felt like riding a bike, right? And it was one of those things where, like, I did something I hadn't done in literally years, and I was like, I wonder if I can still do this. And I tried it, and the muscle memory just came back so quickly. I was like, yeah, I still got it. Oh my goodness, chat. I used to be able to tie, like, any knot you could think of, chat. I used to be able to tie it. Bowline, French bowline, clove hitch, square knots, the whole shebang. I used to, leatherwork. Yeah, I've done leatherwork before. Sorry, I've already done leatherwork. I've done a lot of stuff, chat. There's probably not many things you can list off that I haven't done. Okay. We need to go back to the nether and go to those same coordinates. Archery, I've done it. It's pretty good at it. Nope, we're not. It's not a knot tying stream. We're not doing archery. Come on. How about this, chat? You may ask me one yes or no question, okay, to help narrow it down. Go ahead. Fire a one yes or no question at me. Go for it. You guys have to, like, agree on your yes or no question. Hold on, let's turn this down. There we go. Is it legal in all 50 states? It is legal in 49 states. There's one state where it is illegal. Just kidding. But that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Okay, but what's your actual question? I need, like, an actual question. So go ahead and fire away. I'll wait until I have your actual canonical question. That was a joke, by the way. Is it an art form of sorts? Is that the question you want? Like, I need you guys to agree on your question. I saw someone said, do you need eye protection? Someone said, is it an art form of sorts? I need, like, what is the question you want to ask? Quada, you get to pick one. Pick the one that you feel the chat is wanting to ask. No take backsies though. Just be aware of that. Also, what's that mushroom we gotta get? We have to find like that blue mushroom and pick it up. It's this. This one we gotta pick these up and get a bunch of them. Let's scoop them up as we go. Is it an art form? I would say a lot of people would consider it not to be an art form, but I think it is an art form, and I think it meets the definition of art form. So we're gonna say yes, it is an art form, even though there are some people who would not consider it. You know, even though it is, there's some people who would say no, it's not art, but they'd be the small minority. I'd say most people would definitely consider this an art form. It is an art form, just for the record. Okay, so don't be confused. It is an art form. It's just, I guarantee you, if you were to make a list of the top art forms, it would not be anywhere near the top. It would not be anywhere near the top. Like, it probably wouldn't even be top 100 of things that come to mind. Unless, I'd say the people who do it would probably put it near the top. Like, they'd probably mention it. So, take it as you will, based on that. So, you get 2 more yes or no questions. Go ahead. We're playing like belly dancing. What's wrong with you guys? Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna learn belly dancing on Twitch. Popular art form. Beloved by many. Yesterday we totally could have rocked the belly dancing with the skin we had. Oh my gosh. That one skin. Should we switch to that? I feel like we didn't really get to appreciate that skin as much as we could have. Guys, I think it's cosplay, someone says. What a fascinating guess. All right, you get 2 more yes or no's. I need another yes or no question. Hold on. Is it what I sent in DMs? Let me check. Hold on. That's funny. It is not that. That's funny. Okay, it is not. I'm not gonna count that as one of your questions because that was ridiculous. All right, I need another yes or no question, guys. You get 2 more, and then you have to make your guess. And your one guess will be like, that's the guess. If you don't get it right, like you're cooked. Understand? Oh, fudge. We went the wrong way. Wait, where's the waypoint? What's up here? Okay, let's keep going this way. How many? 151 meters. What question do you want to do? The mods need to ask the question. Because it's the only way to guarantee, like fairness. Makes sense? I really should have brought like a bunch of TNT to light this area up. Where did you buy the items to do the activity? That is not a good question. It's not a yes or no question. It's got to be a yes or no question. On, I need TNT. I don't have enough TNT. I have no TNT. Oh look, I have more of these mushrooms. That's a +1. TNT. Nope, no TNT. Okay, we're gonna need to skip the destruction part. Is I don't think we can do that, actually. We'll just get more of these mushrooms. And then we gotta find a green biome. Actually, we might be able to use this, to be fair. Let me scoop this up. Do you guys have another guess? Or another question, I should say. Yeah, you could rephrase that question. And you could maybe phrase it as, for example, could you get the stuff in a Walmart to do this? You could ask that if you wanted to. All right, have you decided what your next question is? I thought of that exact question, but Walmart has so much. That is true. But I've noticed that Walmart has become a lot more like, there's certain things that it's really hard to get in Walmart now. Have you guys noticed that? Especially like Walmart supercenters. They now have more generic stuff, but it used to be they'd carry like 8 different SKUs of a product, and now you find like 2 if you're lucky. So I don't know, I've kind of noticed that. I can't give you any hints. You gotta figure it out, guys. Did you have to get specialized tools or items at a specific store that you cannot find at a big box retailer? Okay, my food just got here, so I need to grab it, but okay. I'll answer that question. You can probably find this at a big box retailer. However, most likely you're gonna have to buy it like online or from a specialty store. But I'm sure there are probably stores. Walmart might sell it in the store. Did I have to? No, I bought it off of the internet. Okay, I bought it off the internet. So I did not go to a specialty store to buy it. But I don't think I could have just gone up to Walmart and bought it, but maybe they would have had it there. For all I know. They might have had it there. I just didn't bother checking. I just assumed they didn't. Well, there was another reason that I went and got it. 1 second, chat. I'm back. Have you figured out your last question, chat? You have one more question. Okay, you want a clarifying answer? Oh yeah, I do know wood carving. I've carved some wood in my day. I've whittled. Welcome everybody to the stream where we're gonna learn how to wood carve. Oh, come on. Could you imagine, chat? Here's a better question for you guys. What's the skill? What's a thing we could learn that would almost necessitate a face cam stream for you guys to be able to appreciate it? That's true. Technically, all of these things are. Lucy, what are you doing? Stop it. Alright. Beard trimming. Someone get it. Someone got it. That was it. No. That was not it. Alright. What beard? I'll have you know, I have a lot of scruff right now. I have a lot of scruff. You are judgmental. That's it. That's it. I'm not shaving at all. At all. Until TwitchCon. First meet and greet we do at TwitchCon, chat. Literally not shaving. Boom. Enjoy seeing Mountain Man Boy Halo, chat. What about melon carving? That's crazy. Also, I saw that it was Lukey who snitched. Don't worry, he will be promptly executed. Alright. You get one more question. Fire away. Do you need to buy more supplies / tools to keep practicing that skill? That could be a good question to ask. Possibly. You guys have to agree on the question. No, you have to agree on it. If you guys want that one, I'll answer that one, but I'm not going to answer it and then have you guys be like, that wasn't our question. Bad Boy Halo is entering his makeup tutorial era. Hello everybody. Today I'm going to teach you how to apply Azure lipstick to your Maltese doggy. Alright, Lucy, hold still. Lucy, hold still! Lucy, you're gonna look terrible. You don't hold still. Quada, what is the final question? It's not about clarity. It's about I need to know for a fact what you guys want your question to be. Okay? So it's whatever your question is, just give me a 100% is what my question is. So are you going with Colbet's question or not? We're trying to figure out what is Bad Boy Halo gonna do his face cam stream about? That's it. You guessed it. BadBoyHalo's gonna do ear piercing streams. He's gonna teach you guys how to pierce ears. No. That's not what we're doing. Hello everybody, and welcome to my ear piercing stream. Today I'm gonna start by piercing my ear. So the first thing you want to do is, oh my gosh! The first thing you're gonna want to do is not choke on a French fry. Woo boy, man. I saw the light for a second, chat. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. Knife making. Yes. We're going to break out the forge. And I'm going to heat up steel on stream. Okay. No. Incorrect. Come on. Guada, what's the question you guys are asking? I may have coughed when you asked it. I'm dying, chat. Okay, I feel better, chat. Sorry, I was dying for like 2 seconds there. All right. Did we have any TNT, chat? Let's go check. Do you guys want Colbett's question? It's probably a good question. Yes? Alright. Colbett's question. Does the skill result in a product or just abilities gains? Like wood carving results into something. Learning how to speak Russian does not. That's the question you guys want? Okay. To answer your question, yes. It does involve you acquiring a product. You're left with something that you didn't have before you began. Making a ship in a bottle? I gotta lie, that would be pretty cool. I'll answer Colbett's other question. Yes, it is a consumable skill. In other words, you have to keep replenishing your supplies in order to continue it. You can't just like learn the skill. It's not like, for example, if you could solve a Rubik's Cube. You don't just have the, you don't just need a Rubik's Cube, right? And then you're good. Like if it was painting, it'd be like you are using your art supplies, for example. Man. Feel like I've got something stuck in my throat. Hi, Puffy. Oh, Puffy, you just reminded me. I got a message. Pancakes. Alright. Anyway, chat. Latte art. That's crazy. How are you doing, by the way, Pavi? Hope you're having a good day. Resin. Sorry if I occasionally cough, by the way, chat. Okay, I think we've got all the stuff we are gonna need. Trying to think, is there anything else we're missing? Alright. Are you ready to make your final your final guess, chat? What is the thing we are gonna be learning? Assuming we don't die before then. Yes, no, you are correct, Puffy. It is July, which means... Well, you know what it means. Anyway. There's like 10 jokes that came to mind. So what do you and Skeppy do in July then? 1, that's crazy, just for the record. And 2, that's crazy. Just for the record. Pottery? Pottery? Pottery. You know what? I'm gonna make the joke. I'm gonna make the joke. Just because you said that, Puffy. Fudge! Wait. What was the... Dang it! I can't remember what the joke was. Oh, it was really good. It was something like about... fudge. You know how rainbows have like a pot of gold at the end? It was something like, oh, I guess there's no gold at the end of that rainbow or something like that. No, I lost it. I can't even remember what the joke I was going to make was. It was a good one, though. It was in relation to what Puppy said. No, it's already gone. I already lost it. Crazy? It was crazy once. Alright. Let's start working on the Baconator, by the way. Chat, can you actually convince Bad to play Minecraft with me? I'm down to play Minecraft. Actually, Puffy, it's funny you mention that. Have you ever played, what's it called? Have you ever played, fudge, I'm literally trying to remember the name of the game. Have you ever played, Mafia? Or some people call it Werewolf? Have you ever played that? By chance? Like, does that sound familiar? No, but Aunt told me about it? Okay. So, I'm currently, with the help of actually some of the chatters, we are working on an in-game, we're working on essentially a Mafia version, right? where it's essentially going to be Mafia, but in Minecraft. And we'll be able to do that. That's crazy. No, literally, trust me, it's almost ready. We've got some very goated people. We already built the map. Like, the map's already done. I could literally show you the map. But I'm going to get a squad together and we can play it. It's essentially... The way we're doing the game is essentially like a mixture of Mafia with Among Us. But in Minecraft. That's true. That's technically true. But this one's for realsies. I will say I do get easily distracted. Lucy, come here. I've got some food for you. But, trust me, it's going to be awesome. We did Godquala. We built it months ago. I can't help the fact I'm easily distracted, chat. In fact, I'm going to be honest. You guys are being awfully judgmental. Well, on that note, there is this other thing I'm working on. But it kind of took a little side backseat. I got occupied with something. But I can tell you that one is still in the works. I don't know if I talked to you about it at all. But, trust me. It's going to be awesome. Anyway. Food for thought. Where was I going? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. All men do is pie. That's true. Is the thing you already told me about. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I am drawing a blank. But I'll assume if I told you about it, it was awesome. But I may not want the chat to know about it, depending on what it is. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let me check. Oh, yes! I did work on that. I may have paused that temporarily. But because I'm taking elements from that and incorporating it into something else, so it wasn't wasted energy. So the point is, like, I'm taking the things from that and just incorporating it into another thing that I think you'll find cool and fascinating. So don't worry. No idea goes to waste. I don't know if this will work, actually. I'm a little bit concerned that this might not work. Well, I guess we'll find out. Don't worry, chat. We will play Minecraft together on a Minecraft server when Hightail comes out. Oh, Hightail. I'm gonna be honest. I will be shocked if they actually do release Hightail. I hope they do. But there's a lot of development hurdles that they're gonna have to overcome in order to get Hightail, like, out for people. No, you already used your 3 questions. You have a guess now. You guys have to guess. You don't get more questions. Simon is trying to take it over again. I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to, but time will tell. We don't really know 100%. I hope he's able to get it. Fine, you can have one more question. You may have one more question. Lucy? No. 1, 2. I bet we could fit one more of these on here. Is the item we are making commonplace, even if not common to make? You're gonna need to elaborate on that. What? Wait, I'm not answering that one until I know for a fact. That's the question. They're trying to guess, Puffy. I'm gonna be doing a stream where I'm gonna be learning how to do something. And I'm gonna be using Facecam for it. But I'm trying to how to follow your word. You know what, Puffy? You know what? There is such a thing as being a ragamuffin, Puffy. There is such a thing as being a ragamuffin. You're doing a pretty good job at being a ragamuffin, Puffy. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing that June ended. Yeah. Yeah. How about that? That'll learn ya. Okay, the joke, in case nobody got it, was it's hard to hear somebody when they're back in the closet. So it's like a double joke, because that was the joke, was that if you're back in the closet, I can't hear you from there, so you won't be able to make fun of me. I'm just saying that because it felt to me like you guys didn't get the joke for a second. I just want to make it very clear. Wow. You can't say wow. That was a slam dunk. Building toggle. Why do I do nothing wrong and I get bullied? This is always how this goes, chat. We live in a society. I can never hear you given how low to the ground you are. Whoa. Whoa, Puffy. You must not have gotten the update, but being short is now something you're not allowed to make fun of people for. Which, just for the record, I'm not sure. I'm just clarifying that you may not be aware of that. And that's something you gotta think about. You're not allowed to tease people for being short. No, I'm not short. I'm merely highlighting the fact that if I was, you can't make fun of me for being short anymore. That ever, because I was never short. Oh, that would be a good one. That might be a good question. This is crazy. This is crazy. We live in a society. I'm gonna be honest. I understand why people are very sensitive about their height, but I also, like, at the same time, I think people need to get over it. I know there's a lot of people like face palming, but I jokingly get upset when people tease me about my height. I don't actually care. There's a fundamental difference there. And before anyone says, yeah, sure, whatever, rolling eye emoji, it's true. The size difference I've seen between bad and foolish. Okay, he had to stand on a box for every single picture we ever took. Like, there's a famous picture of me handing Leo to him. I let him stand on a box for that. He literally said to me, Bad, I need to keep my tall boy image. Can I stand on a box for this? And I was like, you know what, Foolish? Sure. Good for that. We are just short kings. What is this we? What is this we, Captain Puffy? What is this we are short kings? Short, zesty kings. I regret everything. Zesty is such a crazy word to use, referring to somebody being short. Short, zesty king. You brought this upon yourself? What in the... I have done nothing! I have done nothing to deserve this. That's it. Us short people have had to deal with with the tall people. Fudge! I made a bunch of sticks. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Okay, well, I'm currently like setting up platforms, so I don't even care. Maybe just a tad. It is fun. It does feel like it's been a hot minute. But anyway, do you want to see the, I can actually show you the map if you want to see it. Do you want to see the map that we're gonna play, the one thing on? Here, I can show you it. It's already built. The Ragamuffins built it. It's very cute. It's a pretty map. Okay, let me show you. Oh my gosh, I literally thought I was on the server, so I just typed /leave. Okay, let me show you. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna give Puffy a tour. Oh, stretch. Do you guys have your guess yet? Or your question? I'm trying to see if they can guess the thing. So far, they're leaving much to be desired. Oh, Puffy, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? You gotta watch it. It's really good. Will the camera need to just focus on your hands? Or will it need to capture more while doing the activity? That's a good question. I mean, it's not an activity that I could just have my hands together and have the camera focus and capture it all. You'll need to be able to see, like, probably my upper body. My arms will be moving around a bit. Okay, let me show you what the map is gonna look like. It's not a full body cam thing. Like, I don't need to stand up and do cartwheels. All right, Puffy, here is the map. Excuse me. So, it's already built. Let me explain how the game mode is gonna work. Basically, you can see we got a kitchen. We've got a luxurious garden. Stairs. We got a dungeon down here. We'll need to put tasks down here. That's gonna be fun. Maybe one for checking the wine barrels. Lucy, you gotta chill, bruh. Calm your muffins. Yeah, we did build this a long time ago. Let me show you the upstairs. There's an upstairs. Which, on the flip side, I think I might want to build another staircase that lets you get down somewhere else. I'm kind of thinking that. It's got some bedrooms. I'll show you the different bedrooms. Yes, it is going to be fun. So there's a pink bedroom. There's an attic. There is a weight room. What the fudge? Where did this come from? There's a weight room in this dude's bedroom, whoever's bedroom this is. Let me explain the mechanics of how it'll work. There's also a library. Oh, there's a ballroom. And there is a library. Very cool. Let me explain how the mechanics will work. So, if you've ever played Among Us, right? You have to, basically... Oh, let me show you in here as well. This is the dining room. So the way it's going to work is all of the players will spawn at these chairs. And the game will begin like that. And you're going to be given a role randomly, right? So you'll be either the killer, or you're going to be like the sheriff, or you're going to be like the what do you call it, etc., etc. Okay? And then you're going to spread out throughout the mansion, okay? And you're going to be given tasks to do. So you're going to be given, let me show you like how one of the tasks will work like this. So this one says, trim the leaves. So you come in here and see how I'm left clicking the leaves like this? We're gonna change these sounds to something else. There you go. Task completed, but you're unable to find any key fragments on this one. So I was unable to find any key fragments, so then I basically leave and the task is done, right? So pretty straightforward. So the task was trim the leaves, right? We haven't give you more info when you get the task, but we'll polish that up later. But another task is this one. Water bucket, and it says water the flowers. I forgot, this one's bugged. Apparently not just that one are bugged. A couple of them are bugged. Anyway, we'll fix that. Oh, look at that. So it's working on these ones. That's odd. Oh, I see what the problem is. That's funny. Anyway, you see the point of how it works. Anyway, so once you do the tasks, you're looking for keys. And then you're also going to be trying to pay attention to everybody. Basically, here's the plot. The plot is this. You and however many of your friends have been invited to the Lord's Manor. Okay? Unfortunately, the Lord accidentally invited 2 murderers. Gasp. Lucy, chill, bruh. Here, have some french fry. The Lord accidentally invited 2 murderers who are hidden amongst the guests. And unfortunately, they've already killed the Lord, who had the only key out of the mansion. With the door now being locked and you trapped inside with the murderers, you must avoid being poisoned by them. The murderers can only poison you if they touch you. Okay? But the poison doesn't take effect until nighttime. So, you must pay attention, keep your wits about you, and avoid getting poisoned by the murderer, and essentially run around and try and solve clues to escape. So there's 5 rounds. Well, technically there's as many rounds as you want there to be, but you're looking for 5 keys. If you successfully find 5 keys, then you win. Or at least you have a chance to escape. As in, you still have to escape. So the murderers can still try and kill you, but the door's open, right? So think about it like that. Basically, the door opens, you've unlocked the door, but the murderers can now like protect the door. And you either have to survive a certain amount of time or escape through the door to win. So it's like that. So it's like Among Us mixed with Mafia. And I'm going to try and make the game go like as fast as possible. Like make it pretty fast. Like, you know, Among Us is like pretty fast. Because like people are going to get out pretty quickly. But not every round will you find a key. Like a key fragment. So there'll be some rounds you don't find a key fragment. Can the murderers be killed? Yes, but only by the sheriff. Or if you vote them out. So there's 3 ways to win. 1, find all the keys and escape. 2, vote the murderers out and kill them, right? And then you win if there's no more murderers. If there's no more murderers, you win. So, wait, did I say 3? I mean 2. Those are the 2 ways to win. So map's already ready. The murderers can only be killed if you vote them out. Or like vote to kill them. The murderers win if they outnumber everybody. right? So if you have 2 murderers and 2 non-murderers left, then the murderers have won. So it's a combination of Among Us and Mafia is basically what the game is. So it's combining those 2 elements together. The murderers cannot be killed outside of the sheriff. The sheriff can kill the murderers, but if the sheriff shoots the murderers or whatever, they die. Unless they shot a murderer. If they shoot the wrong person, they die. So if you're not a murderer, your job is to find the keys to escape or pay like close attention to try and catch the murderers. Yeah. Murderers can be voted out or killed by the sheriff, but the sheriff dies if they try to catch someone wrongly. Exactly. So if the sheriff, here, let me show you like another one of the tasks. So for example, you might get like this task. Oh, hold on. And the way the tasks work is, there we go. Now watch, you should see the webs reappear. See how it said you just finished a task, but you were unable to find any key fragments on this one. So theoretically, it could take more than 5 rounds because you're only guaranteed to find a key if everybody finishes all of their tasks. Otherwise, it's just up to chance. If you don't find all of the, but everybody gets like tasks every day. So it's going to be awesome. There we go. Here the web comes back. But it's going to be awesome. It's almost to the beta mode. They've been cooking. But, hold on. Actually, I was going to message someone. Slacker. Anyway. Can we play it now? No. But we might play a beta one. A beta warm-up thing. Anyway. Food for thought. We'll figure that out. Okay. This looks like fun to watch. Yes. I'm thinking what we'll do is either install the proximity mod just for like this. And then like let the creators use the proximity mod, which would be cool. Or we may just do like a Discord call and do Among Us rules. You know what I mean? Like do Among Us rules where like you can only talk in the meeting. And just do something like that. Okay. Let me tell you one of the cool things about it, chat. So, the murderer, let's say for example, somebody was here, right? Like let's say for example, this was was another player. If I'm the murderer, right? I have to punch this person, or not punch them, like not like that. I have to right-click them to inject them with poison. So it creates all these different types of strategies, chat. Whereas I'm running like past someone, so like let's say I'm like, okay, I want to poison that guy. I might do something like that, right? I have to get close enough to poison people while not getting too close or be too obvious as to make it look like I poisoned them. Because they can tell people later at dinner. They can say, hey, just for the record, Bad got really close to me while I was doing one of my tasks, and I think he poisoned me. If I die, Bad killed me. He was the only person near me. Like, people can say that, right? And then if that guy dies, I go, oh, crap. You know what I mean? But the doctor can save you. So if the doctor is running around and, like, thinks somebody's gonna get poisoned, he can administer the antidote to somebody. right? So there's going to be all these little elements to it that will weave together that'll make it like really interesting. I'm really excited. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Hey wait, Puffy! Do you know how to play chess? Better question, do you want to get destroyed in chess? I'm down to crush you like a bug in chess literally right now. Or, if you don't want to play chess, I can crush you in tic-tac-toe. I can crush you in this one game I've been playing called Gomuku. Where is it? Gomuku. Gomuku. I've been having fun playing that. It's like tic-tac-toe, but you have to get 5 in a row. There's a surprising level of strategy to it. Is that how you invite someone to a chess match? That's probably a fair point. Hey Puppy, would you like to play a friendly game of chess? If you're a chess person. A chess person. The skin is broken. A lot of the skins are broken. We are looking at that. Mental note. You need to add pretty please on the end. 1, that's crazy. 2, that's also crazy. 3, that's crazy. Oh well. Oh. This is cute. Oh, I know this map. Alright. I just wanted to show you that, guys, to get you hype. Okay. Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay, let's hop back on the realm chat. We're gonna try and cook some more. I may need to end up going in into TNT chat. Okay. So here's what I ultimately want. I need to get some of this. All right. Do you guys have your final guesses, by the way? Here, Lucy. Do you want this? Come here. I think that should work. Dang, am I gonna need to put stuff in literally every spot? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I will give you one more question, chat. You can get one more question. I've already given you a lot of info. Giving Lucy a trim? Guys, do you think Lucy would hold still for me, let alone for you, for me to give her a trim? Are you crazy? This is Lucy we're talking about. There we go. Yep, Realm SMP is a private server. Can you please clarify something? Go ahead, ask away. That's what makes it entertaining. You're gonna get me bit. When you said something you haven't seen someone do that often, do you mean on stream? I mean at all. In other words, I've seen people do it a lot, maybe in YouTube videos, but in person, I have not seen very many people do it. Honestly, the number of people I've seen do it is even lower than the number of times I've seen people doing it. It is pretty uncommon. Hold on, I gotta get down here. Lucy, where are you going? Might be able to fudge. Nope. Gotta somehow get this, like, on top of it. Okay. Okay. That should be pretty good. Alright, now let's set this up like that. Hi, Star22. Thank you for the 14 months. Have we guessed glass blowing? You got it! Is what I would say if it was glass blowing. Which it is not. But that's actually not a bad guess. It could theoretically be glass blowing. That'd be pretty wild, wouldn't it? Whoa, look at that. Where's our fortune pit? All right, do you guys have another guess, or are we basically stopping there?
Quack.
What do you guys think? Wait a minute. One. Two? What? Oh, there we go. Three. See, this only has a 1 block space. I feel like this is larger than it should be. By 1 block, it is. Aaron, will you be using any metal tools? I'll give you one more yes or no question. Fire away. I said I would give you one. You got one more yes or no question. And then you've got to do the final guess. Okay. One of you guys actually asked the question earlier, but I kind of glanced over it a little bit, but it would have actually been a really informative question. Ironically. Wait, what? Some interesting question suggestions. Oh, you guys are gonna love this question, or love it. I think you'll really like it, because it's something that I was looking stuff up, and then I saw this. I was like, hey, that could be something fun to do on stream. Maybe I can learn how to do that on stream. All right, there we go. Let's see if this works. Let's see if we get any mob spawning for us. Did we hit the mob limit? I think we must have, because nothing's spawning. Alright, let's see if that side's working. Oh man. Fudge. Oh, wait. Is driving him where I need him to go? Kind of. Oh! Nice. Yeah, I'll turn mob sounds down. I'm just testing this chat. That one is totally stuck, chat. He is having a hard time. Oh, that's kind of neat. I wonder if I put a mushroom in the middle. See, that one made it down. I need him to like funnel down quickly enough though. They're not really funneling down quickly enough. Okay. What if we ask if a 5-year-old could do the activity unsupervised? That would be a question that you could theoretically ask. It might even be a good question. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's see if that accelerates it anymore. Alright, you guys think of your question yet? Hold on. Up. Up. There you go. I'll give you another hint. I literally have the box with the stuff sitting next to me. How would you trust Lukey to do this activity unsupervised and come out unharmed? That is a great question. Is that the one you're asking? Would you trust Lukey? Are you... So you want to ask that one? There we go. I got him. Are you sure, chat? Oh yeah. Can you shake the box? That's... What? You're mastering the art of putting Lego collections together. That could be fun. Yes, because no one knows how to put Lego collections together. Is that even a skill you have to learn? I don't even know if that's a skill you have to learn. Was it a kit, did you say? I don't know if I said whether it was a kit or not. It is what it is. Hold on. Let's see. No. Oh, hey. Just realized, did I ever get my light weapons up? I can't tell if they patched this one or not, chat. Give us a letter. What does the letter it starts with? That's not a yes or no question. One. It's not a yes or no question. And if I gave you a letter, what if it was a really... Like, what if it was like Z? That would give it away. Do you have XP armor on? I do not. That's a good thing to know. Come on, guys, you can guess it. Would it help you guys if I told you that somebody has said it at least once in the stream? Would that help you? I've seen at least one person say it. Well, Time is ticking. Where's light weapons? Alright, I already have that unlocked. I really don't think there's a point in putting effort into that. There we go. Yep, I'm only gonna do it if you guess it, chat. But also to avoid spoilers for the people who don't want to get spoiled, I'm gonna put the answer in the sub-Discord. And you're gonna be forbidden from mentioning it in chat. Okay? Alright, mods. Can you get me the final guess? Give me the final guess. She's giving me a pretty good return, chat. I'm wondering what'll happen though if I put like one right here. Oh, I'm a dunderhead, chat. No, it is not that. It's not even a question. You're just sending me gifts. You're just sending gifts. Not a question. Okay, that seemed to help a lot more. Alright. Alright, perfect. Chainmail is a neat guess. I've always wanted to do the making of chainmail. I've never had the patience to actually sit down and do it though. It just seems like so much work. It's so time consuming. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Okay. Alright. Let's put on the super armor, chat. Where's the super armor? Oh my gosh, Lukey has it. Keybinds. No, the gold one is for experience, not for skill XP. But I can meditate. Alright, I need your guess, chat. What's your guess gonna be? Yeah, it's in the lab, but it's really far away. What's it gonna be? Remember, you get one guess. Magic tricks. I already know magic. Hmm. Do you guys have a final guess? Oh. Looks like there's some internal debate amongst the group about where to guess something. You only get one. Alright. Now I'll let them stockpile up again. While they stockpile, we can build the next one. Alright. Do you have a question? Not giving up, going to bed? Don't worry. You'll find out. It's amazing, chat, because I feel like you've either gotten it and are really close, or really, really far. It could be either of those. I think you should just guess. Just go for it. Oh, whoops. Do you even know what you're planning? That's a great question. No! We use this to find what we're gonna do. That's what this whole day was. That's crazy! I already have the stuff, though! I already have the stuff. You have to try and guess it. Otherwise, you'd be ruining my memes. I said you could get one more question. You just use that. Just guess, you jerks. You know what? I don't want you to know anymore. Okay, is the answer one of the options in the poll? Hmm. I can't answer that one because that's basically you asking for a free guess. You'll get to eliminate 5 things. That's an unfair question. You gotta pick a different one. I'm vetoing your question. It was a good question. Well, it's definitely not makeup or eyebrow threading. Guess we'll have to see. Could you imagine a makeup stream? How crazy that would be? That might be too crazy even for me. All right. Is that your final guess? Quada, is that your guys' final guess? The one you sent in Discord? No, you don't want to guess? Okay. What the muffin? This looks awful. Okay. Okay. Balloon animals. That's your final guess. No take backsies. So, like, this is 100% your final guess. Okay. I'm gonna post in the Discord what it is. However, chat, there cannot be any reactions, no telling what it is. Okay? Because the no spoilers. Alright? Actually, I'm just gonna tell one of the mods and they can put it in the Discord. They'll put it in the sub Discord general chat. what it is. All right. Okay. I have typed the correct answer. All right. Well, let's see if you guys were right. Seems there is some criticism coming from the peanut gallery. I don't think they liked some of my answers. Well, how do you guys feel now? Are you excited for the upcoming such and such stream? Are you guys excited for it now that you know what it is? I'm gonna do it anyway, just for the record. Like, I was always gonna do it anyway, whether you guessed it or not. I almost don't want to know now. Well, we'll spoiler it so that you don't have to know. Just be wary if you don't want to get spoiled. Asking if we are excited yet when it's not even posted. No, that's a good point. I should probably wait. It was, in fact, basket weaving. Now are you excited, chat? Just kidding. Someone's like, no! Hi, Lucy. What's up? Here, Lucy, come here. All right, this should increase our bacon supply. Just for the record, by a massive margin. This guy thinks he's hilarious, chat. Can you believe it? I am hilarious. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you having a torch and pitchfork fight? Hold on. Why are you so upset he's spaghetti? I'm sensing a lot of hostility in the room, chat. I think we all gotta calm down just a little bit. Oh, you can't see what it is yet. Ah. Well, you gotta wait. Curious what it'll be. Oh, Ross is here. Let's say hi to Ross. Alright. It is almost time. Anyway, chat. Let's flip and go. Bad looking for parental figures is a pretty common skill. What do you mean? That's actually crazy, by the way. Alright, this looks good. You guys are being actually ridiculous. Is it posted yet, Quada or Ents? I don't know if it's posted yet. Can you guys see it? It is? Alright, so what do you think? Are you excited? A whole stream, face cam stream, dedicated to that. That's gonna be fun. I think it'll be fun, chat. We'll get to learn a skill together. If you're lucky, we're gonna do it tomorrow. I'm just waiting for one more thing to arrive. You know what? Let me check this package, chat, and let's see what's in here. So here's what I want to hear from you, chat. Should I do any practicing at all before the stream? Aye or nay? What do you guys think? Any practicing at all before the stream? Aye or nay? What do you guys think? Should we go nay and we do the entire stream? The entire experience is on stream for you? Oh, well, I got the things we're gonna need. This is kind of fascinating. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I feel like my hands are gonna hurt after this is all said and done. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm pretty confident in that fact. I feel like my hands are gonna hurt. Have any of you guys done this before? When I learned they hurt so bad, really? Oh no, this is not a good outcome. I did not think about that. Well, let's see if we're getting mobs spawning, chat. Oh yeah, I forgot. It maxes out. And then it literally like caps the mob cap rate. So we can come back over here again. Lizzie, what are you doing? I'm trying to see if like we can achieve the rate, like the fast rate. Like if we can, eventually my goal, chat, is for us to get pigs like coming in here faster than we can kill them. If we can hit that level, then we're golden. I think we may be hitting that level. Let's see if we're hitting that level, chat. Here we go. What's our level in martial arts? Did we ever check that? Where is it? Martial arts. No shot. We never went above to like the next level of new game. All right. But anyway, why did I even try to guess and entertain this guy? Now I am exhausted and doing a really hard drawing at the same time. Oh, come on. It was so good. Yeah, I will say though that it's going to be tough doing this one with Lucy, but I think she'll be okay. I can put her in another room for it. If I get worried enough where I feel like it is going to bother her too much. Let's go. What's wrong, Lucy? What's wrong, Lucy? Do you want help? Here you go. Up you go. Upsy daisy. Lay down. Lay down, Lucy. I'm very excited. It's one of my favorite activities. Really? So some of you guys know how to do this. Well, that's gonna be fun. Now, I'm like doubly looking forward to it. I saw it chat as like a thing. I was like, this might be fun to do. And maybe I was gonna learn it like without like telling you guys at all. And then just like one day show you like on stream. I was like, maybe they would find that kind of wild. But then I was like, wait a minute. What if we go through the process of learning it together? You guys might appreciate it a little bit more. Like, it might be kind of fun. Like, we can figure it out. You know what I mean? We'll watch like some tutorials and we'll try and like speed run it. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we're getting a decent amount of mobs per second, chat, but I don't know if we're quite at the absolute max. Kinda related, I saw Lissy type doggo yesterday, right out of the doggy hair salon, and they look so cute, so I pointed them out to Mr. Quada and said, look, that's what Lucy would look like if Bad knew how to cut her hair. And we both sighed and shook our heads. What? Okay, actually no, just for the record. Also, you did bring up something to me that just occurred to me. Okay, listen, I have a story to tell you. Today, chat, I don't know if you guys saw. So I had to go somewhere early this morning, and I got back, chat, and before starting my stream, I said, you know what? I'm gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters with Lucy. And Lucy and I watched K-pop Demon Hunters together. And then we watched Star Trek. Chat, she really, really likes K-pop Demon Hunters. And then she really liked barking every single time that tiger was on screen. She barked every single time he showed up. When he was like trying to tip over like the thing, like tip it back up, she was freaking out. And she was barking at the screen. She didn't bark any other time. Except when the tiger was on screen. And the bird. And then she would like freak out. She'd be like, ah! And it was, yeah, the tiger, the cat, the one creature. She was freaking out, guys. It was pretty nuts. Like the freak out she was having was it was pretty nuts. That's crazy, Abado. I can't believe you. By the way, a heartfelt thank you to everybody who sent me a skin yesterday. That was very nice. You guys were very sweet. You didn't have to do that, so thank you everybody who made one. I appreciate that. That was a huge help. I spent all night trying to get the fireworks stuff working before I found that one tutorial. So I was like, crap, I don't have time to make a skin. And you guys came in clutch with that, so thank you. Don't worry, eventually Eventually, chat. Here we go. What the fudge was that? What were we talking about? What was what? Alright. Let's go. Something fishy about this, chat. Why do we have such a big backlog? Now I'm curious, do you have a favorite song from the movie? I will say, I think my favorite song by sound is, Golden. But my favorite, like, lyrics and, like, beat has to be Idol. It's so good. But here's the thing, chat. The lyrics are great. Let me pull it open. Idol, K-pop, Demon Hunters lyrics. Let me pull it open. Hold on. Demon Hunters lyrics. Okay, here is the lyrics. There it is, I found it. So, listen to these lyrics, chat. There's an intro, pray for me now, pray for me now, pray for me now. I'll be your idol. Play me on repeat in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be your sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I will love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. And it says, I'm the only one who will love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. This is my favorite part in the song. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. And it goes through that. Now, I'm just gonna be real, chat. The reason why this song works so well is because they're demons. And they're trying to suck the souls out of their audience. Like, if this was, like, the actual song that, like if they had a character we were supposed to root for singing this, it would have been like, whoa. But because they're demons, it works. Because it's, like, very clear that what they're trying to do is bad. You know what I mean? But it's really, 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 really good. Especially that one part, because it just goes, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? So good. Actually so good. Like, the melody, everything just is so good. Alright. But I loved it. It was really good. Which Sasha boy is more like bad? Jinyu, mystery, Abby, romance, baby Sasha. Obviously Abby. With his giant abs. Oh wait, you're saying is more like. Oh, I see. You're crazy, chat. Those abs though, chat. Dark hair like his skin. He's personally the best out of all of them. I feel like Jinu's the only good one out of all of them. Oh my gosh. My favorite moment of, like, character relation to Jinu is I'll tell you when it is. It's when it's the finale. Spoiler alert. It's the finale, and you see, like, the other four go charging at the main characters, and he, like, stands there. That's my favorite moment, because you can see, like, the inner turmoil on his face, right? The other four are like totally drank the Kool-Aid. They're all in. They don't even care. And they're just like, let's flip and go. And he's sitting there just like, muffins. I love it. It's so good. Just that moment, I get chills when I'm watching it. I'm like, it's perfect. I've literally watched that scene like 30 times. I love it. I love it. I will say that, again, this... Oh, did you guys hear that Netflix wanted to make it 3 hours? Or no. It was originally going to be like 3 hours. Then Netflix came in and they said, nah, let's not make it 3 hours. And so instead of making it 3 hours, apparently they cut it down to as long as it was and cut a bunch of it out, which is definitely where the story went. Because spoiler alert, if you haven't seen it yet, there's a big plot hole. Not plot hole, but there's a big unresolved conflict that leaves you feeling like, well, wait a minute, what about fill in the blank? And you're left going like, this doesn't make sense. Like, there should be more to this. Where is it? And I think we all know what that plot point is. Yeah. What happens to the tiger creature? No, that was not the plot point. Darn, I should actually watch the movie now. I haven't. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm gonna be 100% real. If you do not like K-pop, if you just despise pop music and K-pop style genre, you're not gonna enjoy this movie at all. But if you find yourself, if there's K-pop music that you like, if you're like, yeah, I really like this, like, there's some K-pop I really like, I think you'll like this movie. Unless you just hate movies about, like, with, like, subtext about, like, the struggles people go through and things like that. Because that was the way I interpreted the movie, right? Is I very much interpreted it. Obviously, there's the literal interpretation of, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Of, like, okay, demons trying to take over the world and they eat everybody. But the subtext of the movie was about the struggles and the things and the scars people carry of their life that they hide from others because they're afraid of being judged, right? And for me, the way I interpreted it was about someone reaching a state of acceptance and being able to share the things that were going on with in their life with their closest friends, right? And about the depth of true friends will take you as who you are, not who they want you to be. So those were the themes I felt like the movie was expanding upon. You feel me? What did you guys think? Would you agree with my assessment? Obviously, that's just like surface level kind of vibe I was getting from it. What do you guys think? What was the movie about to you, I guess, is the question. Why so many idols usually seem the same is because one wrong opinion could get them all canceled. Yep. That's one of the reasons I love the song Perfect Machine. Is I feel like as a content creator, it relates very much to, I think, what you're kind of expected to be. Perfect Machine from Starset is you are very much not allowed to have flaws. Even though we accept that, let's just be real. Let's just be real, like, There's not a soul on this planet who's perfect, right? But like, that's one of the things like I'm trying to, no, it's called Perfect Machine. That's one of the things that like so yesterday, do you guys remember the America Boy Halo bit? I know, it was so long ago. But like, that's one of those bits that I think in the past, I'd be so uncomfortable to one degree of doing. Because, like, someone might come away with that going, like, I mean, like, take too deep of a meaning from it. You know what I'm saying? And be like, what subtext is Bad trying to send here? Is he saying he stands with America and everything they do? You know what I mean? And, like, people just like to read too much into it. You know what I mean? Rather than, here's Bad just running around leaning into the American tropes, making fun of all the American stereotypes, right? Which is, I think, a different thing altogether. Problem is, chat, as a content creator, you have to accept at one point that there's certain people who just will not like you, no matter what, right? You just have to accept that, and if you can't accept that, you probably shouldn't be a content creator. You know? But I will say that's where an audience needs to be careful, because the audience that's the main audience of a content creator can oftentimes be the worst at behaving, almost worse than the people that don't like your content creator. In other words, they can be the ones that give the least amount of grace to the creator and have the least amount of patience, where they should ironically have the most. It's very fascinating from a cultural standpoint, because that's where I think a lot of content creators, where they stop taking chances and they stop doing things that are like fun that they think their audience will enjoy, because their audience stops having patience with like, oh, Bad did this American bit, it crosses the line. You know what I mean? Which, you know, it is what it is, chat. Not every joke is gonna land with every audience, and not everything is gonna hit every time. And if someone doesn't want to tune in to an American stereotype stream, like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. I think that's a fair assessment. But as long as someone in the audience isn't drawing and purposely drawing the wrong conclusion, if they're just like, that's not my jam, I'm not down with that, then that's fine. As long as they are not drawing the wrong conclusion on purpose and drawing away and be like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, enjoy the... Look, I understand, chat. Part of comedy and part of doing bits and stuff like that means at some points I'm going to make jokes that are just not going to land. Or I might do the delivery in a way that's not as good as I really wanted to or could have done better, and that's okay. Right? It's a learning process. You know, if I feel like I maybe was a little bit too crazy or did something a little bit too wild, we can, like, I'll talk to you guys about it at some point on, like, the next day. But at the end of the day, like, I've got to be able to take, like, chances. At some points, we're going to do bits that maybe are one day you're not personally that interested in, right? On a personal level, and that's okay, right? Not every bit is something you guys have to like. I understand that, especially like with all of the political stuff going on in America right now, I can understand why some people maybe wouldn't have related or enjoyed the American theme stream yesterday as much. For me, it felt very cathartic in that sense, because it felt on one sense like I was able to make fun of American culture in a way that I think, for the most part, most people would agree with. You know what I mean? And it felt cathartic in that way, that it's something that I think everybody could agree on. The silly things about America. And it was maybe something that everybody could hopefully enjoy and laugh at. Because let's just be honest, chat. The United States has a lot of things to make fun of, and sometimes it's better to laugh at those things rather than cry, you know? That's what I love about Dapper's out-of-pocket humor, is the jokes he cracks are just, they're so much, like, more than what I would make, but they're, like, perfect. Like, his comedic timing yesterday was just crazy. He joins, and what was the first thing he said, chat? We made some joke, we're, like, talking to it, and he's like, oh, am I gonna get deported? And I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, Dapper. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dapper. But that's the thing is, like, it was very funny, but it was also, like, very out of pocket, and it was, you know, it's something that obviously is really close to a lot of people's hearts, chat. You know, but so the point is, but it's all just, I think, just understand, chat. Just understand that at the end of the day, the intentions I have behind this stuff, chat, is to make you guys laugh and give you guys a good kind of break / reprieve from the regular world, okay? And the intent is not to make you guys upset, okay? Obviously, I may miss that mark from time to time. You feel me? As long as you guys understand the intent I'm coming from, but I'm fine with that. I think that goes, you know, obviously, like, if I read your guys' feedback or I see you talking about things, obviously, I'm not going to be able to get the context or the things you're talking about 100% of the time and be 100% accurate. You feel me? As an old-timer that has lived through many crises, I can say that personally, a way to survive is by having a mix of humor, self-awareness, irreverence, and finding joy in small things, along with reaching the people around you IRL and making a difference within your immediate community. Learning to find humor in the worst of times equips you to find light in the darkness and give joy to people when they need it most. No, I agree with that. I think some of my best friends in life that had helped me the most were the people who could find the joy for me when I had lost it, when things were, like, at their darkest. And I think some people would say, well, maybe there's sometimes you shouldn't be joyful. You know what I mean? I think on one sense it's true, but I think also, like, having your spirits lifted when they're down can be the thing that, like, might help you the most. You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Does that make sense? Yeah, I'll prestige it. Here we go. Let's prestige it, chat. New game! Alright, let's see how quickly we can level it up now. But anyway, that's just my thoughts, chat. Take it or leave it for what it is. Yes. I will say, though, I don't think I'm ever giving any feedback on any project I'm ever involved in ever again in my life. That's I'm drawing my line on that. Nothing good ever comes from giving feedback, chat, as a content creator. That's my piece of advice for you, chat. I'm just being 100%. Like, for me, like, I will never give feedback ever again. I've tried to be upfront, chat, on, like, various things in my life, and I'm never doing it again. I just genuinely I'm just never doing it again. It is something where, like, no good deed goes unpunished, chat. It genuinely, like, that's just my honest opinion. I've just been thinking about that the past couple weeks / months. It's like, I'm the type of person, chat, where I can take, like, feedback, right? Because I've been in, like, the design world of, like, designing games and stuff like that. You understand that constructive feedback is just kind of part of the process, right? But I guess sometimes, chat, I just feel like it feels sometimes like and maybe this is just me thinking on myself, that feedback often is... I can understand being on the receiving end of receiving feedback and feeling like it's... Fudge, why isn't this working? Fudge. I don't know why it's not working. I'm glitched, chat. No! No! I can't meditate! No! I thought I could still meditate. Ah! Fudge. I did not think about that. Well, looks like we gotta go on the grind. That's not good, chat. But anyway, just that's my thoughts, chat. What we thought. Unrelated to anything in particular, just a general thought. Okay, hold on. I just was sent a really funny joke. Do you know why America doesn't do knock-knock jokes, chat? Because freedom rings. Man, that would have been good for yesterday. That would have been a great one for yesterday. Oh my gosh. We'll save that one for next year. We'll try and remember that one for next year. That's weird. There we go. Okay, we're at 15. But anyway, chat, I don't know. That's just kind of my thoughts, chat. I just feel like maybe that's not, like, giving feedback on stuff isn't always appreciated, chat. Which is okay. I think it's almost like the intent ends up being questioned. So, I don't know. That's not really directed or related to any one particular thing, by the way. That's just my general vibe where I've kind of reached as my head as a creator. Not really directed at anything in particular. Just kind of general. I'm now more content, chat, to just be a participant rather than trying to offer any constructive criticism. Yay! Every door in the world. I mean, if someone ever asks, I'll give it, but that's pretty much it. But, that's just my thoughts, chat. But look at this, chat. We're at 22. We're actually cooking. Wait, do I have to get all the way up to 100? I think I have to get all the way up to 100, chat, to meditate again. Oh my flipping gosh. Why did I do that? Which of you guys conned me into doing this? This is a horrible idea. Ugh. Maybe trap to the lab for the XP armor. I don't think it'll be worth it. Someone typed in the chat, you should prestige martial arts. And I thought, okay. To be fair, the rate we're going up is actually not bad. Like, it could be worse. We're actually doing pretty good. Like, look at it. Like, especially if I can just sit here and grind. Like, this is pretty good, isn't it? Like, look, we're already at level 30. What is the halfway point between, like, to 92? Like, what's the quarter point? It's like 1-something million, right? Go get the XP armor. It will be worth it. You're not wrong. It'll cut my time in half. Let's see where we're at right now. Okay, we currently are at... Wait, what? That can't be right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fine. We'll go. Or go in chat. Okay, we can probably leave this here. Actually, I might as well bring it. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think on feedback? How do you feel when you're working on a project and someone gives you feedback on something? What do you think? What are your guys' thoughts? Depends on what, Grammy, the gremlin. Sometimes I appreciate it, sometimes not. I have no thoughts ever. Thank you, Logic. Logic, that means a lot. Wait a minute. Chat. I just realized. I'm asking you for feedback. Anyway. That's crazy. Your Honor, execute this man. No, I appreciate that feedback. No, this is good. I love your feedback. I like teasing you guys for your feedback, but I do like it. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's your answer. If they don't ask, don't give. Honestly, that might ultimately be it, even though that's kind of sad. I don't know. Hi, Bands. How are you doing? Thank you for the help with the fireworks yesterday, by the way. I think it turned out really good. I wish other people had been able to see American Boy Halo. I know you really, really appreciated the voice I did. And how I did it for a really, really long time. I know you really appreciated that. I've learned to be very thick-skinned with feedback. I am native Kevlar now. That's awesome. What happened to the castle? Huh, it's gone. Boo. Hi, Ross. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sitting, looking at the castle.
Uh-huh.
Sitting. Really. What about you?
I am floating in the air looking at the castle.
Oh my gosh, that's so relatable.
I'm gonna be honest, the fences
Yeah.
are interesting.
The what, sorry?
Like the fences, it's a unique choice.
Oh,
What are you
yeah,
going
to be
for?
honest, I'm not gonna use fences, I don't think, in the end.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
No. I don't really know what to do with this, to be honest. I've done too
Stained
many castles
glass.
and castled out. You think so?
You're castled out? I don't believe that.
Okay, maybe. I don't know.
Look, the
I don't know,
300th
one
castle was great, but the 301st castle is too many castles. That's what you're telling me
Really?
right now.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. I just don't believe it.
Oh, okay.
Ross
well, I
Castle Builder Cumber.
That is my name. That is my
Yes.
name.
But
Wow. Okay, well.
I
maybe
do
I'll
like
look
this
then.
one.
Thank you.
The aesthetic looks good. I like how this tower blends into the landscape. That's kind of cool.
Yes, that is the plan. I just need to texture it up. It's very, it's like a sketch right now. It's not a final thing, you know?
So, do you want to use like something like maroon glass with it, or where the fences are, or something like that?
Honestly, yeah. I think that would be good. Or maybe I'll use black glass. I don't know.
That could look good. Yeah. I think it's gonna look good. I like the general
you.
shape of it. Looks great.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know?
I've always liked asymmetrical castles, and I think this looks good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like a little bit of asymmetry as well. That's the desired vibe. The hashtag vibe. You see?
No, it is vibing. Very nice.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
No problem.
Wow. 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 Have you heard quests are gonna be back?
Yes! I am so excited. What
Nice.
special item are you guys gonna request?
I have no idea, and I don't think anyone else has any idea either.
We're trying to pick something really, really hard for ours.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Just, I think you guys should pick the hardest thing you can think of. Something crazy hard.
Maybe like a bajillion end crystals, you know?
Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes, a non-stackable item as well.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Yeah, buckets of water, like just something just crazy.
Tropical fish or something.
Yes, something absurd. Something that just people go, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, okay. I think that sounds pretty good then. I can do
Yeah.
that.
No, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be great.
It'll be violent.
Yes,
Lots of
I'm looking
violence.
forward to it. Axolotls,
Oh my gosh, that would suck so bad.
that would be
Unless you bred
terrible.
them. But
Yeah, but that would still take so long, like buckets of axolotls, having to transport them, and
yeah.
could you imagine that? That would take forever. Blue axolotls too.
Oh, I don't think I'd wish that even on my worst enemy. I fear.
You know what?
That would be.
I might change our suggestion to that then.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Think
Oh, yeah,
about
no,
it.
That's
Oh,
great.
It would be
Yeah, wow.
crazy. I mean, they probably only give you like maybe like a handful then. Like you wouldn't have to collect
Yeah.
like a
million.
million. Maybe 100 blue axolotls. Oh, I love it.
gosh.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Right.
Well, I'll let you get
I'm
to
gonna
it.
go.
So
Thank
have fun.
Good luck too, Bad.
Thank
I'll see
you.
you later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that was fun. I love that. Honestly, here's the thing, chat. We get to suggest it, but we don't know who's gonna get what. So we could end up with our really hard suggestion if we suggest something crazy. But we could also end up with like someone else's really hard suggestion. Though, here's an interesting thought. What if they just get a task from each of us, and then we all three of us, just get the same item? So the one we suggested, or I suggested that we should do, is armadillo scoots. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Armadillo scoots. You know what I'm talking about? Scoots of armadillo. You know what? Anyway, point is, I think it'd be hilarious, and it would take forever, and you'd have to breed hundreds and hundreds of armadillo. Because they don't drop them if you kill them, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they only drop them if you, like, they have to drop them naturally. Okay, oh, I'm looking for a base. If I remember correctly, it was like somewhere over here. You can brush them? I did not know that. But it would be awesome! Okay, I really hope Lukey left the armor here. Because if I flew all this way and I get no armor out of this, I'm going to cry, chat. Whee! Okay, let's find... Let's find it. Where would he leave it? I think he put it... If I remember correctly, he said he put it like over here. Let's check. No, no. The song is actually wild. Huh. Did he say storage room? Maybe it was storage room. I don't know. Man, I have to use the bathroom so bad, chat. You're gonna have to give me like 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. This music is not helping. It's like too fast paced. It's like giving me no patience, chat. Fudge. Oh my goodness. I don't see it. Wash your hands. Oh my goodness. 1 second, chat. Where is it? Lukey, I'll kill him. Please tell me you put it down. Please tell me you put it somewhere. Oh my gosh. I can't. I literally can't right now. Ah! Never! Not sure if he put it back. I'll kill him. I'm gonna message him right now. I'm gonna actually message him right now. Lukey! I'm shooting him a message. Hey, where is the armor, by the way? Okay, I gotta use the bathroom so bad, chat. Maybe you guys will get a visit from somebody. Okay, let's just do this. I think we should be safe to just do this. We'll block this off. Like so. Maybe a snail will come by and visit. Who knows? Maybe not as well. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm literally... I don't even care. Okay, there we go. Nice and blocked in. Okay, be right back, chat. Think we're safe. BRB, see you in a minute. Okay, BRB. Did Lukey ever show up? Dang it! He did not. It's in his e-chest chat. That's it. That's it. He has to die. This is gonna make killing him worth it. Hey, do you guys want to hear some really interesting, potentially positive news? I'll give you guys some cool pieces of awesomeness. Here's something fun to think about. So you guys, did you hear? Apparently some researchers in China may have figured out a cure for type 2 diabetes, apparently. I saw an article about it. Isn't that kind of fascinating? Again, like, it's still in really early trials. But it's really, there's apparently a lot of people really upset at this news, believe it or not. Yeah. It's the people who had these major pharmaceutical companies, they were hoping to keep milking everybody for insulin and drugs till kingdom come. So they're really bummed by this turn of events. Yeah, the pharma bros. But joking aside, the actual positive impact that this will have, if they could, like, diabetes, chat is a major problem. And if we can cure it, which apparently, from what I was reading of the article, their methodology involves regenerating the insulin producing cells in the pancreas, I think it is. Now, we all know how this ends up going. It's probably not going to be something that comes out tomorrow or in the next year, maybe not even in the next 5 years. But ideally, chat, even if it's something that China can just figure out a way to mass produce, right? Even if people had to fly to China to get it, like, it would be like, oh my gosh, so many people would have access to that. World's first successful cure for type 2 diabetes using stem cell derived isolate transplantation. That is really flipping cool. If this is true, I'm so happy about it and hope they also find one for type 1. And multiple diabetic friends, both type 1 and type 2. I'm hoping that if this works, they could theoretically help people all across the spectrum of diabetes, and potentially, like, you could see, like, wouldn't that just be crazy, chat? Like, could you imagine how crazy that would be? A world where just diabetes just ceased to exist. It just became something that, like, you went and got a treatment for. Like, that would be awesome. Like, just the thought of that, I think, is just, it's insane. You know what I mean? It's genuinely wild, chat. I wonder if I can add something to the top of this. You know what I'm kind of thinking? But anyway, chat. Why did someone message me repo? we doing repo? Repo lobby? My only worry would be if the cells would be rejected by the body or develop tumors. True, but we are speaking about cells, you are correct. But I think because we're talking about stem cells, they're not like cancer proof, but I feel like that's the risk with any type of cellular treatment. You know what I mean? But I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hold on, I need this to like not be able to have people just climb on top of. Are you interested in playing Peak? Yes! Who was it who told me about that the other day? Oh yeah, it was, I think Lumi showed it to me. It looks really interesting. Peak is so fun, is it worth playing? Co-op game, very funny. Oh, I like the 3-year badge. Isn't it the cutest? But there's your positive fun fact news for the day, by the way. Isn't that kind of cool? We may be on the cusp of a cure for diabetes, which could help save, well, diabetes type 2, which could help save literally millions of lives. Aw, that's sweet. Spiral. That's a nice thing to do. Oh my goodness, I should probably hop on House Heir chat. I just realized I haven't hopped on House Heir today. People have missed my American presence from yesterday. They missed that. They missed the whole experience. Lauren, you don't understand. You missed like the 4th of July celebration. The illustrious American boy Halo. Hopped on House Heir. Shirtless. It was pretty wild. Wait, we can still appreciate it. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, boy! Happy 4th of July, son! Yeehaw! Anyway. I don't want to see you like this. Wow. Judgmental much. I'm happy to see you too. Look at these rippling biceps. These slamming pectorals. Is that what they call pectorals? Slamming. 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 Yeehaw! Alright. Hey, y'all better keep your judgment to yourself. I'm sensing a lot of negativity coming from the chat right now. Wait a minute. fudge. Starting to wonder if it's gonna be. There we go. What do you guys think? That's crazy. Streamer wears outfit so bad it blinds entire chat. Ask to leave realm. No. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This looks good. Alright. I'm gonna get to, like, I think level 50. Fine. You guys are being so judgmental. Where's the classic? There we go. Yippee! Where's my weapon? Here it is. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's get to at least like level 60. Bullying builds character. That's ironic. That's the same sentence my bully said. It's for your character development. Weird, he said that exact same thing too. There's a question for you. What is the craziest thing your bully ever said to you? I can't even repeat mine. Never mind. Different question. Let's think of a positivity focused question. What was the best advice someone ever gave you for dealing with bullies? How about that? Either something to say or how to handle the situation. Hold on 1 second. Can we get any of these yet? No, we cannot. We gotta get to level 40 to get the Thunderous Strike. Punch them hard? That's crazy. Bite back. Don't just take it. It's also crazy. Okay, let's change the topic, chat. How about this? What is the nicest thing you've ever done for somebody else? How about that? Let's think of a better topic. What is the nicest thing you've ever done for another person? Guys, come on. How about this? What is the nicest non-violent thing you've ever done for someone else? The nicest non-violent thing you've ever done. Rewrote an entire project for a friend who had a parent in the hospital, so you helped your friend cheat at schoolwork. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. I made a better promposal. It's a promposal. Then my friend's ex-boyfriend just to show his up and give her the promposal she deserved after he dumped her a week before prom for another girl. Yes, Zora. I'll come do that really quick. Tell Dipper to stop blowing up TNT. I'm gonna come save the art. Take a screenshot just in case. I may not make it. On. I may have stranded a friend in London for 3 months after he told me he needed to learn English in a rush to get his dream job. What? He did learn English though? Well, then how about that? Honestly, if he learned English, that's a +1. Okay, so someone's definitely lagging it. Or it's just run out of RAM. Nothing crazy is loaded. Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Fascinating. Hold on, chat. 1 second. I'm black screening it for a second. Okay, I've successfully loaded all the art. Not sure why it's lagging though. It's fascinating. Okay, now if the server goes down, I'll still have the art saved. Hold on, guys. Checking something. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what's lagging the server. Yeah. Let me just save it and then let's do a restart, because I don't know what's going on. Dev will be mad at me if I do that. They're gonna be like, why did you do that? I wanted to see what was causing the lag. Oh wait, there is something I can do. Hold on. It's this command. On chat. On. Oh wait, I should do this. On chat. There we go. Server's gonna lag for a second. Oh, and it just kicked me. Well, that's not good. Oh my god! Yeah, I think it kicked us all. Hold on, chat. Well, that's a problem. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Did you save the art? I did, in fact, load it. Which is close enough. Hold on. Oh, chat, this is silly. Hold on, I gotta fix this now. 1 second. So frustrating. I have no idea what's going on. I gotta restart it. Let's see. Let's share. Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I found out what the problem is. Okay, let me restart. Okay, well that restarts chat. Give me 1 second to fix this. Okay, it's restarting. Getting a migraine, chat. Okay, you want to see something cool though? I'm gonna show you guys something cool. Check this out. Watch this, chat. Ready? Are you paying attention? This is about to blow your mind. Alright, check this out. It's really cool, by the way. There you go. Alright, let's see how that works. Hi, Lumi. How are you doing? How's your day going? Alright, which server is it on? No. I'm gonna hop on House Heir in a bit. Are you gonna be on there? No. Logs, maps, plugin. No. Does it say? Yep, here it is. Schematics. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna hop on there. Just give me a second. I'm just fixing something. Odds. No. It's weird. Schematics. Here it is. What? This is not correct. Why didn't that work? Perfect. Alright, it's loaded. Alright, let's see if that worked, chat. So we did not get to save it in time. But thankfully, because I had it loaded in time, let's see if this worked. Let's flipping go. It worked. Yay! Boom. Alright. We did it. Where's that good, chat? Where's that good? Pew! Alright. Some people are AFK. Yay!
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide, and the match that drew a spark was
What is this song? Sorry, chat.
and if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin.
Alright, where was I? I do not know what this song is. Alright. Let's hop on the level 50 at minimum, chat. Level 50 martial arts. Let's hope our pigs are still here. Then they are. Let's go. Okay, we need to get to level 40 to do that one thing. It'd be nice to have armor. Flipping Lucky. Taking my flipping armor. Ugh. Let's go. Here we go. Huh. Can I do that now? I can't tell if it's doing more or not. All right. Yay! We're level 166, chat! Let's flipping go! Woo! $166. Yeah, I messaged Lukey about the XP armor. Yippee! Come on. Come on. 44. Yes! Oh my gosh, just get me up to level 60. I can't anymore. Come on!
Thank you so much, Bad. I never thought that you could save with World Edit and Replay mod. This is really good to know. I am so happy the art was saved. Thank you for trying out your idea, and that it worked. You're the best little demon. You deserve this.
Ah, thank you, Zara. I knew it would work. I've done it before, so it ended up working out. Let's go. But thank you, Zara. I will remember it. That's true. Why are we wasting time punching these things? When literally we could come and punch them later and get twice the XP from it. You know, you make a compelling point. Besides, I think I have to get level 60 to get that knock-up thing. Look at the dono again. Did I read it wrong? Zora! No! Uncalled for. Zora, that is uncalled for. You cannot give $100 dono for that. Bad Zora. Bad Zora. I am spraying you with a water bottle. Spritz, spritz, spritz. Bad Zora. Stop it. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. That was very sweet. Starry, thank you for the 14 months, by the way. But bad Zora. Bad. Spritz, 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 spritz. I'm spritzing you again. Spritz, spritz. Bad Zora. Bad. I value this artwork very much. I want to finish it. I appreciate that, Zora. You're very sweet. Also, bad Zora. Bad Zora. Bad. All right. I'm out there. Hang out with Lumi chat. Lumi and friends. All right. Zora, you're actually crazy. Okay, chat. If I could get the stuff set up for tomorrow, would you guys like us to do the stream tomorrow? Or I feel like maybe we should aim for a Monday to get it more hyped. Because I feel like I may have a little bit of a difficult time getting everything set up for tomorrow. I'll spend like at least a day trying to get it set up. You know what? How about this? I'm going to aim for doing it tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to get it done. But maybe getting the setup done will help a lot. Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah! Woo! Bum, bum, bum. All right, I'm booting up House Heir chat. So I had an idea, chat. A thought came to me in a vision, in a dream. Do you want to know what it was? I'll tell you. Okay. So you know how the create mod chat lets you connect things and you can like rotate whole structures? An idea occurred to me, chat. You know how I love building statues now and I become like a statue aficionado? Well, a thought occurred to me. I could, theoretically, have 2 statues, chat. Right? What day is it? House? I could theoretically have 2 statues, one on top of the other. We should make some crazy stuff with Create, chat. I feel like there's some crazy stuff with Create that we're like missing out on. That could be like fun, like being launched really far. Statues takes a long drag of my cigarette. That's crazy. No logic. Don't smoke. Day 22. Envelopes. How do you spell envelopes? Is it like envelopes? There we go. All right, and we're in. Let's go. Let me pick a different music type. I'll let you guys choose. What music is on your mind? Anyone have anything on your mind? Meow, 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 meow. Let's just do Discover. Alright, we'll pick this. This is called Elysium. Or we can do K-pop. Let's do K-pop. Man, I'm so glad that there's this band called... K-pop band called Twice. I want to listen to them. They're like on my to-do list. Golden might be one of the best songs ever. Oh, I'm lagging really bad. There we go. Now let's turn this off. Why is it still lagging? There we go. Hello, Lumi. I cannot tell if I am lagging or if something else is. But hello, Lumi. How are you doing? Okay, I might turn shaders off. Just for a little bit. But hello! It's a bit laggy when we log, it seems. Why do you only have one shoe? Oh, we went and fought a monster in a dungeon, Lumi. It was awesome! Also, Lumi, I think I found another hint that we can figure out. No, the shoe is independent. See, I take this boot and I walk around and I look hardcore while doing it. Boom, boom. Bonk, 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 bonk. Someone is in our house looking through our stuff, Lily. Hello?
I
It's a homeless man. Hi.
Can you
Why
hear me?
Why are you in our house?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. I don't see the. Oh, they were not visible. Now we're just looking for bread that I made here last time.
I bet you were looking for bread. Lumi, get the dogs. Hey, would you like to stay for dinner?
Sure.
Excellent. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Anyway. All right. Lumi, prepare the dinner table.
Yeah, I'm glad because I'm really hungry. I'm half of health.
We're missing plates. Who ate the plates? Oh, I don't know. No, but all dinner aside, I didn't eat the plates. Talk to Shade about it. Why are you blaming me? I did nothing. Okay. Listen, that is neither here nor there, but I did not do anything. Okay, food for thought. All right, Lumi, I have an idea. Okay. I found the blue room. Have a dino nuggie. I found the blue room. Okay.
Dino nuggie?
Yes, dino nuggie. And I think, Lumi, I know that there's a hint in it. Okay, follow me. Let's go take a peek, okay? The blue room, I'll show you. Go to the house, yes, with the blue flowers. I want to show you something. Okay, I'm going to share all my observations with you. Oh my gosh. Where's my thingamadoodle? You've got to be kidding me. Where's this do? Huh. That is something else. Bad news, Lumi. Lumi, you missed a crazy day, by the way. Luke, so did you. I got to break out my inner American. It was awesome.
I think you do that on other days as well.
No, I've never brought out my inner American, like, ever. Come on.
Because it was Murica Day?
It was American Day yesterday.
I see.
All right, follow me. We gotta go inside. All right, in here. It was in here. Okay, so Lumi, check this out. Okay. How are you floating in the air? Can you walk?
You're carrying Lumi.
I'm still carrying Lumi?
Yes.
What? But I'm not anymore.
In fact, Lumi's legs are like just shooting through your eyes. It's kind of metal, actually.
Okay, this is not good because I'm not wearing Lumi. You think it's because the area?
You know what? Today you guys are
Hold on, Lumi. What the fudge? That is crazy. Okay, well, Lumi, it looks like we got a walk-in. Heart of Diamond. Where did this come from? Alright, let's just walk in then. I can't believe this. Come on, Lumi. Onward! Okay, so Lumi. Let's wait till we get up here so I can explain it and Luke's can be there. Alright. Luke's, Lumi, come in here. Okay, let me explain my thoughts. First off, there's something interesting about these flowers. There's 5 flowers, 9 flowers, 5. Okay?
5.
Then there's
9,
6, 10,
10.
6. Now, what happens if you minus 6, 10, 6 minus 5, 9, 5? Right? If you minus each one, you get 1, 1, 1. But do you know what else is significant about that, Lumi? Is if these were coordinates to a location, the question would be, well, which digit is first, right? Like, let's say it was, I don't know, 595, right? Where would that lead to? Would be the $1 million question. But guess what? Because it's 595, it doesn't matter how you read it. So the question is it coordinates to a location, or is it not coordinates to a location, and instead there's something in this room we're supposed to think of? Because remember, the hint was something about heavenly. And if you look at the bluebells specifically give a different number. Because the bluebells apparently tie to that. Are 1 there, 2 there, and 1 there. But on that side, there's only 1, 1, 2. You feel me?
2 animals.
Wait, hold
2
on.
looming blue.
No, wait. 1 bluebell, 2 bluebell, 1. And then over here, it's literally just 1, 1. Okay? And bluebell apparently was close in meaning to like a flower you would describe as heavenly or ethereal. Right? However, it doesn't really give us any additional info. I wish Cherry was here. She's good with flower meetings. I do too. Now, here's a contrast. It could mean, like, how many more flowers could we fit in this room? We haven't really thought about that. What's our total number of flowers? 5 plus 9 plus 5. 6 plus 10 plus 6. What's that add up to? Here, I'm gonna open my calculator. 5 plus 9 plus 5.
41.
6 plus 10
41.
plus 6. It's 41. You are correct, Lumi. It's 41. Good job.
Yes, good job, Lumi.
Let me think. What else could we theoretically detect? So how many spaces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 times 4. 15 times 4. That's a total of 60. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5 plus 50 minus 41. That's 69. So there's 41 spaces filled with flowers and 69 not filled with flowers.
Nice.
So what are we missing here? There's something we're missing. What do you think? Any ideas?
Is there a like is there a number that we might be missing?
That's what I'm wondering. There could be a number. That's odd.
Are these all connected? Okay, no, they're not. I was wondering if each of them made a little like not that it really like add much, but you know. I saw I was told about it a while ago.
Right, this doesn't work.
I remember reading something about heaven.
Weird. I can't put anything on these anymore. If you know where Mr. Holt's office is, the note is in the drawer there. Yes. I'm torn. Alright, bye, Grammy. I don't know. Any ideas? Maybe there's something about the shape of the room. As I gaze upon your work in the garden. Oh man, we may have to unlock the garden for this. I bet you it's the briefcase. There was a briefcase apparently that we still had to find, but I don't think we found the coordinates for it. What about the part we can access? Which part? We can't technically access anything in the garden. I don't think... Oh, that part. No, that's a good point. To be fair, there is stuff we haven't tried. Which is frustrating, to say the least. Whee!
I am permanently stuck in this water.
You can do it!
I don't know if I'm the I don't know if you see me shaking and jittering around. I am in what I'm seeing in my screen is hurting my eyes, and it happens every single time I jump in water in the server. I don't know why that is.
Oh, it might be because you have that on. You might need to take off the you might need to take off the thing. Here, let me make a group, Lumi. Here, go ahead and join. Why am I underground in the Warden's Den at spawn? That's awesome. Oh, what is this? Nothing crazy. A koala plushie.
I saw some stuff. I don't want to talk about it.
I believe in you. You've got this.
Oh my god. Ow.
Interesting. There's bluebells in here.
I should get to the bottom of this. I am an expert on blue flowers. However, I was not here yesterday, so that maybe doesn't help.
That is particularly odd. There's some bluebells in like strategic locations. Like right here. Huh. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait just a minute. Lumi, this path design kind of matches. Like it's kind of 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is odd that we could break the flower, but I don't know why that is, though. Tall lavender? It could just be that it's lavender that's placed. I'm torn. Here, 1 second, guys. I gotta, like, walk around. I'm, like, getting tired. Gotta do some jumping jacks. Gotta get the blood flowing. 1 second. Lucy! Do some jumping jacks with me, Lucy. And 1, and 2. That's right. Yeah, Lucy, you're doing great. And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2.
Don't
Good
get
job,
it if
Lucy.
you don't want to cut your blood.
Ready, Lucy? And backflip. Excellent, Lucy. Now somersault. Good. All right, Lucy, can you do a cartwheel? Nice. Excellent job. Lucy, why are you looking at me so confused? And flip. And turn. All right, Lucy. Double backflip. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a double backflip. Go. Yeah, you did it, Lucy. High five. Oh, I'm sorry. High paw. Nice. All right. Woo. Okay. Got the blood flowing. Lucy got a nice workout. We're all feeling good. I'm back. Sorry about that. So talented. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. See, I feel like this... What if it's a map of some kind? Could be a map. But what are we supposed to figure out? Any ideas, chat? Any ideas, Lukes? I can't hear you if you're talking.
I am behind the fence. Because I don't have a grappling hook or food.
Any ideas?
I am trying to reach you guys. I'll get there. Don't worry. Believe.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm doing terrible. Hold on. I don't see any in the garden, no. I feel like we're totally missing something. The garden can't just be a series of flowers. It's too much clue potential. No, we haven't. Have you figured it out, Lumi? Maze map? It could be a map. Let me try and zoom in. We've got 3 bushes over here. It just looks like a garden. Yeah, I just looked at the ceiling a little bit. Yeah, we looked up the meanings of the flowers. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know why, but I'm like, guys, I'm about to fall asleep. Oh my gosh, this is awful. I don't know if my blood sugar's just down or if it's just, I'm just bleh, bleh.
You on my dead bed.
I'm debating, like, I just drank another cup of coffee. What do I do? Aw. Hey, by the way, if any of you are in Texas and are dealing with the crazy flood stuff that's going on in there, stay safe, okay? Go stick my head in the shower in cold water? That's crazy. Any meanings for the trees, the flowering ones? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You're right. It's not perfectly symmetrical. Is this one a staircase? Why would one be a spiral staircase? What if the garden is a map of some kind? Alright, chat. I'm gonna, like, order some food and hope that, like, the thought of it arriving will, like, help keep me awake. Positive reinforcement, that's the way to think about it. Alright, chat, what should we order for dinner? Help me pick something. It's gotta be something that'll motivate me to stay awake. Pizza, too many carbs. Spicy pizza. Are you trying to have me die? Cheesecake, too much sugar. You know what? Alright. Put some electric music on in the background. No, we need some rock. Hi, Lumi. Don't mind me. I'm just standing here. Witnessing. No, sorry, Lumi. I'm like trying to find something to keep me awake. I think I'm approaching it though. Just the thought of ordering something for dinner, Lumi, help me. Like just thinking about it. I think I'm good. I think I survived, Lumi. Nope, it's coming again, Lumi. Lumi! I can't have another coffee. I'm already up to 6 coffees today. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna order the spiciest thing I could think of. Alright, extra spicy. What's up, Lumi? What'd you say? Okay. This is good. There we go, Lumi. I ordered something. Now I'm gonna be just so excited waiting for it that I'm not gonna be thinking about anything else. Okay. Drinking water, does that help, Lumi? Does that help you stay awake? Oh, Lumi. Do you have repo, by the way? Does Shade have repo? Yes? Oh, you think he wants to get it? Okay. By the way, you will have to mute in it. Just a heads up. Do you wanna play with us tonight? Yes? Repo? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna gift it to Shade. Wait, what? You've been sold to the highest bidder? What did I do? Yes. Ask Shade if Shade is free tonight. Because if Shade is free, I'll gift it to him now. So just keep me posted. Yeah. Otherwise, I could just gift it to him later. Yay! Let's go.
I think it just got like a big update. I think like.
I did. I heard.
I think just in like the past few days.
Ooh. Is it still modded and whatnot?
I have no idea. All
right, Lumi. We need to organize, like, we need to make a giant mirror board, like, in-game. Like, everything organized and stuff like that. To organize everything in a one big visual, big warehouse.
Like that guy from the meme.
Like the guy from the meme. Also, I was thinking, yeah, you were thinking making a scale replica of the mansion. The CMW changing mechanism by week has been developed, Mr. Holt. With the help of the Project A, hope that it works well. We've also included your suggestion. The staff won't know it, but one of them right now holds the key to the 4th floor. We've let fill in the blank take care of it. One of them will hold the key. He'll be working close as to make sure the inheritors have a hard time with that. What were your thoughts on this? So it got me thinking, did we explore the rooms? Their rooms enough? Whose rooms enough? Employees? I think we did on some capacity, but there may be something we missed. Do you want to go take a peek in them? Maybe steal their stuff. Alright. Yeah. Here. There you go. Alright. Do you know where the nearest room was? Or is, I should say. Whose name is 5 letters. I think the 5-letter person is not the person who holds the key. I think that's the person who hid the key. You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? No. Hold on, let me read it one more time, Lumi. Let me count the last name. Let me read it one more time. The bug. Okay. We've let blank take care of which one of them will hold the key. He'll be working close as to make sure the inheritors have a hard time with that. So that could be someone with the staff, but it could also be someone else. We don't know. Okay. Oh, that's my shoe. All right, Lumi, lead the way to a room. We'll go check a room out. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Lumi! Lumi, wake up. Lumi, wake up. Lumi! Lumi, where do we go? Lumi, where do we go? Lumi, where do we go? Lumi, what do you think? Lavender tea. Do you remember how we guessed that something had to do with lavender tea? Kind of wild, isn't it? Alright. You know what? Let's listen to Rob. What's up, Lumi? Yeah, we never found anything with that. Also, the front entrance. Okay. Lumi, lead the way to the room we need to go. Lumi, lead the way. Lumi, where are we going? Is it this way? We're heading up the stairs. Lumi, where are we going now? Lead the way. We're gonna make it someday, Lumi. Someday we'll make it. We're gonna make it all the way. All the way to Mount Kilimanjaro. Yeah, before all the ice melts. And it will look completely different. Cause all the ice will melt. What do you mean it already melted? What the fudge? Dang it. Flipping global warming. Alright, we'll go somewhere else then. Like the Grand Canyon. Certainly that won't be affected by global warming or something. What do you mean the Colorado River's drying up because they're using all the water? What the fudge? Is there any landmark that's left that isn't ruined? Oh my gosh. Where will we go, Boxy? A zoo for boxes. Is that what this is? A zoo for boxes? Boxy, do you have a solution to the blue flower room? I feel like I'm going insane. I've looked at it 100 times. There's gotta be something in here. Let me in. I want in the room. Wait a minute. What if this is connected? Do you think we gotta smelt something in here again?
Maybe the blue flower room was the friends we made along the way.
That's crazy. Boxy, that's actually crazy. Boxy, do you think if I smelt this, like cook something here, do you think anything will happen? Found Hazel's room, by the way. I don't know, maybe. Gosh darn you, Boxy. Fine. Boxy, nothing is happening. Though it is an oven, we may need like snacks to cook in it. Does anyone have like any meat? Anyone have any meat? We gotta put some meat in it. Or like some bread. Do we have any like thing that's cookable? Potatoes. Potatoes are cookable. There we go. Boxy, nothing's happening. Lumi, where are you?
With 6 paintings.
6? That doesn't make sense.
There are 7 flowers here. I knew the blue flowers would be relevant.
I'm on my way, Lumi. There were 5 paintings last time. Do you think they could be related to like whatever the rotation we're on?
You're a 5 painting?
This is interesting to know. Okay. I feel a lot more awake now. Cinnamon roll. Who do you think has the key? Your eyes are tiny. That's crazy. Not your usual eyes. Take a look at yourself. That's crazy. Hey, what is this? Full picnic basket. Hmm. Hmm. 4, 2, 1. I do not think so, Ents. You can sleep here. I wonder where it pops you out. That's interesting. Why are these in here? That's a lot of soap.
In the bathroom.
No, you might be onto something. 7, 8. Letter to Hazel. For the Holt Mansion, it's quite clear you have put effort into every single piece of food you have prepared. No pie is the same, down to the last detail. For that, I have a special gift for you. No pie is the same. No pie is the same. Down to the last detail. What? Why is this here? No pie is the same. Do you see a pie in here? No pie is the same. Hey, wait a minute. Interesting.
That is not a pie, that's a croissant.
Poisson. Poisson. Hey, do you guys see this? The furniture almost looked for a second like it was spelling something out. Didn't that kind of look like an H? And then that kind of looks like an I. H-I. And then this, maybe an O. E-O. There does seem to be a lot of H's in this house. I've kind of noticed that. Yes. The chair is an orange. Where? This is a strawberry armchair. That is an apple chair. Oh my goodness. Lumi, we gotta get you one of these. Apples are your favorite fruit. You got one? Nice. Did Boxy just commit an act of violence?
Oh my god, this chair is an apple. I love that.
I feel like there's definitely a hint in this room. But I can't put my finger on it. I'm not sure what it is. But there's something about the layout or the architecture that we're missing. I bet you one of these things has like some secret associated with it.
Oh, sleeping, right? You can sleep on that thing. Maybe we should get a major in architecture to solve this.
Wait a minute. Is there anything we can interact? Wait a minute. Look at what's in here. Fireword ring. Spatial sign? Each time you return from the... Let me try this. Oh my gosh! Ah! 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 Help! 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 I'm stuck in the wall! Okay. I feel better now. Maybe one more time.
Have possible.
Ah! Ah! Boxy, this spatial sign is magic. We can get into secret places with it. You should eat it. I'm kind of thinking I'd rather use it to examine the inner workings of the redstone walls. I feel like that would be more educational. Yeah. Now that we have a way we can just phase through the wall, this is wonderful. It's like a sign. We found this in someone's chest. It's perfect. What do you think? What's that? You think that's a brilliant idea? I think Hazel is being executed publicly tomorrow morning. You know what? That's valid. If I've ever heard of something valid, that's pretty valid. Wow. Honestly, that's valid. Let's do it. All right. Here, can you take me back to the room that Lumi's in? You know what? Wait a minute. I'll just keep using this. I'm sure I'll wind up there eventually. What a mysterious magic device. They retrace your movement and make you immune to all damage. Wait, what? That's awesome. Is that what they do? Don't make me wake up the goose. That's offensive. Alright, let's see then. Lumi, check this out. Ah!
I do as well.
Wait, where'd you get yours? Weird. I got mine from this dungeon. Let's leave it there. Crimson Stone.
This is a house.
This is a house, sir. No, that's what I mean. Here, Boxy, have some dino nuggies. Here you go. Mirror room. That's true. This could be useful for the mirror room. Okay. There's clearly something we're missing in here. Because look at this wall. I can't see what type of flower this is. Maybe these are hints somewhere? Fireword ring. Plate of Fajoda. This has to be a hint. Goodbye, Lix. We'll miss you. Yeah, I can't figure it out, but I feel like there's something important in this area. What if the potions are related in some capacity? Do you think the potions could be related? Which person would be likely to hold the key to the upper floor? Well, I noticed Hazel has a knife. Could that be relevant? But they are just the chef. So maybe it's just... What did the note say about that? Didn't say anything, I think, about that. Well, we were trying to think of Lumi, do you want to share the clue regarding the knife with Boxy? I don't know. I mean, what? No, I feel that. That's valid. Don't look at me. I don't know either. Okay. I don't know if Haley had a room. Who are the people we know have a room? Hazel? Warren has the garden room. So in Warren's room, we found the lavender. Do you remember the lavender? And we made the lavender tea. What did the lavender tea do? It didn't really do anything. But could that theoretically be a key to the 4th floor? Because that was the one room that we found like lavender in, but there was one piece of it. Warren has lore going on, apparently, by the way. That is good to know. Found some notes in his wardrobe. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That is good to know. I like water trucks and fire trucks. Is that a hint, Boxy, for something? You're just sharing that fun little fact? Are you trying to establish canonical lore? I think that's Boxy lore, guys. If you want a hint, I've been talking the painting room for 2 days now. Well, I didn't find where it is. You couldn't find the painting room. Here, Lumi, can you take me... Here, give me 1 second. I gotta go grab something. My food just got here. Here, give me 1 second. We're gonna go to the painting room. Can you mark down, just write down where that is? We're gonna go to it, okay? Give me 1 second. Be right back. Shortly.
plot twist.
Take me back to the old dirt road where Mama and Papa used to go. Let's sing all them songs from a long time ago and pine for them old days of yore. Well, let me run through the breeze like the leaves on the trees. Let me fly like the leaves when
I've returned, and that totally did the trick. I feel wide awake. You got the 6? Got the 6 what?
The 6 paintings.
Check Discord? Okay. You sent the screenshot. Alright. You're a small scallywag? Why would you call me that? I haven't been on the high seas in a long time. Ah. Okay. Let me see the picture, Lumi. Wait a minute. There's 6 paintings now. Why are there 6? There were 5 the other day. Okay, one of them's the rotation room. Wait, the screenshots are old?
Yeah, there used to be 6.
And now there's 6 again? I didn't find the painting room this week. Are we sure that it's not here? So I don't know how many there are now. Okay, we gotta go to it. Let's go to the painting room! Lumi! Where is the painting room?
I know where it is. Follow me. No, I'm kidding.
Follow Luke's. Where? Wait, you do?
I don't.
Where?
I've been to it before, but I don't remember where it is.
Where is my super suit? I put it away. Where? The country's in danger. My evening's in danger. I love that scene. Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen?
What good could be greater? I am your wife.
I wonder. Yeah. You tell me where my suit is, woman. We are talking about the greater good. Greater good. I am your wife. I am the greatest good
you ever
are ever gonna have. I love it. I love that scene. It's so great. That's such a great scene.
Like the deliveries, 12 out of 10.
12 out of 10. So Blue Flowers room, pool, boiler room, aquarium, rotating room, and theater. So how can a room just disappear? Well, what if it got converted into another room? Come to think of it, had we seen the blue flower room before? Wait, what if the room was the friends we made along the way? Did we ever think about that?
I'm never gonna come back to that room again. Oh no, he took me back.
Mm-hmm. Lead the way, Boxy. I feel like if I follow you, I'll find something interesting. Let's go
The
upstairs.
Training room. Or whatever.
Hmm.
They are all on the second floor except the blue flowers one.
Really? Hmm. Was this room here? Yes. This room was. Hmm. Well, look at that. Hmm. Why would they be painted there?
We're stuck? What do you
Alright,
mean
we're coming.
stuck?
Ah!
Oh! Oh, I see. Okay.
Why would we paint it there? Why is this one in my likes? Why would they be painted there? I remember some hint about that. Do you remember that, Lumi? Well, like, there was a hint. Do you remember? That said something about 6 paintings of different rooms of the house. Do you remember that? Here, can you pull that one out? Pretty please?
Bro doesn't even remember his breakfast.
You know what? That's crazy. Thank you. Beatrix, if possible, I would like to ask you for a commission. We are in need of 6 more paintings for one of the rooms. They will be illustrations of certain places around the house. I will let you know which very soon. Relevant places for some reason. So, the 6 rooms are the swimming room, the furnace room, the blue flower room, the gear room, the plus sign room? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lumi? Luke's?
Yep.
Guys, this room is a plus sign. The blue flower room has a big negative sign going through it. What if that's a negative?
So, what would that tell us?
What if it's coordinates? Like the rotation gear room and the theater room.
Negative.
Like this plus sign room is literally shaped like a plus sign. The aquarium. It could indicate positive coordinates. Here, come in here.
Is he cooking anything?
I always thought it was strange. These gears.
Shade.
What if these gears mean something? More than just being gears. there's 15. 15 gears. What about the theater room? Is there anything number-wise about the theater room? Where's the theater room? We gotta find it. It's like over here. Okay. There are 6 pews.
What?
Okay, wait a minute. Something weird's here. Let me come check this out. You notice the carpet? Anything weird about the carpet?
It has equal signs? I don't know. I don't notice anything weird about it. What do you notice?
Like it's not all the same carpet.
That is true. Some of them are big squares, some of them are tiny squares, and some of them are just a big equal.
Patches, 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 patches. Line, line. Empty.
Patch, rectangle.
The pattern
nib.
is mirrored and flipped. Wait, this doesn't mean anything. They could have just copied it and then rotated it 180 when they made it.
Yeah, that's what I
But
thought. I mean,
there
look,
are
it's-
6
it's
pews in here.
pew.
That's significant. Luke's. I don't know.
Yup.
Come with me. Could there be something hidden in the gears on these walls?
Well, there's 15 of them. They don't seem to have anything particular. They're all the same, just in different sizes.
What if it's Morse code?
I strongly doubt it is Morse code.
Well, I'm checking. A. R.
If that actually is a Morse code, I don't even know what
X.
A-R-X.
X or P. So that one's X or P. This one is K or R. And this one is A or N. And this one, I don't know, because I'm assuming it's dot dot. dash dot dot dash, which is nothing. I don't know. Happy 23 months, SpongeBob! Hello! How are you doing? I am trying to solve this puzzle. Get out of there. Dang it, Lucy. You keep leaving your water bubbles under my chair. When you chew on them, you need to throw them away. Okay? Thank you for the 23 months, SpongeBob. How are you doing?
Quack.
Shade, give us the answer.
Shade, give us the answer. I feel like there's a pattern with the gears, says Lumi. The question is, what could it be? Uh-huh. How does it add up?
Bad at math.
Two small,
Too small
one
and
big.
one big.
Okay.
One small and two bigs. Then three smalls, two bigs, and one
I see.
small, one big.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
This one looks like Mickey.
What if it's meant to like be a label for the rooms? Hey, have we ever stopped to think about that the orientation of this room could affect other things? Have we ever stopped to think about that?
I am inside the walls. But every time it rolls around,
Lumi, stay
block
here.
breaks.
Loops.
Yep.
Keep an eye on it with Lumi. I want to check something.
I am inside, yes.
Yeah. I want
every
you
time
to.
every time I get inside, like I don't know if I found the answer, if I just found a very funny glitch where this is like the only way that there is to break blocks in this house, because I don't touch anything, but every time it comes my way, a block breaks and it's given to me in my inventory.
Yeah, I have a theory.
Is it a weird glitch? Is it the answer to our problems?
All right.
I don't know, but Lumi is dying and I'm not. I'm okay.
Rotate the room. Go ahead. Rotate it.
There's something on the. I see the mechanism. That's the
Dang. I thought we had something for a second.
Oh. Oh, come on. Let me out. Wait, I'm pretty close to figuring it out. Trust. I don't know if what I'm seeing underneath is the answer or if it's just the highly sophisticated mechanism of the roulette.
What caused this to rotate the last time we were here?
Friendship.
That's true. The rotation of the gears could be relevant in some capacity. But it's not like it adds up to anything.
Lumi, what's that noise? I heard a very disturbing noise.
Wait, what?
I see underneath. Could this be important? Just recklessly breaking blocks for no reason. I have no
Definitely
idea.
isn't a... Yeah. I don't think it's a Morse code thing. It could be something to do with the placement. You know what? That could be it.
I officially have.
What if that's it? What if it's based on the placement of the blocks in relation to where they are? Like when you overlay a bunch of them together? Maybe you get like a pattern. How do we get up there? I think it's this way. Okay, so this is the plus room. See, this is the one room in the painting, and it signifies like a big plus sign. Okay. I swear, whoever made this puzzle, it's gotta be just like smacking their head going, come on! How do they not see it? I can just feel it, like right now. Something's telling me that. What do you think, Boxy? Do you think Mr. Holt is upset with us? And perhaps you should interact.
Interact with more things.
You know what? This is what everybody says. I think you should interact. You know what? Where is it? Gimme. Interact with more things. This is where they always get you, Boxy. Interact with more things.
Have y'all been there before?
Interact with more things? Haven't we pulled everything in this mansion apart? You know what? I'm gonna touch everything. Alright, don't try and stop me, Boxy.
You know what you did, Shade.
Alright, let's go left. I'm not gonna open up any chests.
Oh no, where's my sword? Did I just accidentally...
Shade, there's like a room with a
Oh
card
my god, I
reader.
just accidentally like put my sword somewhere. Like on some place where you can like hang an item. And now it's... I just completely missed it. Where is it? I lost my sword. My fire sword. Where is it?
Wait, there's a code? Are you talking about the aquarium? Are you talking about that one code? Wait a minute, you're right. The aquarium were all they were all 3x3 grids. Hey look, we found it. Hey, the order's different. That makes no sense. Interesting. You know that are you talking about that tic-tac-toe code? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The tic-tac-toe one? Ooh, bluegills. Nice. Are you sure that's the type of fish? Boxy? I think I figured it out. Hey, what goes on an abyssal altar? Shade, what goes on these things? Because there's 4 of them in this room. Pearls? Like what type of pearls? Just ender pearls?
Is it my favorite type of pearl? Oh no.
Alex Caves pearls? Do you have any? Because there's 4 in this room. Used all of them in trading. Alright, well, I'll look it up. Pearl. Alex Caves. Oh, you mean like an actual pearl. Does anyone have pearls we can borrow?
What kind of pearls?
Regular ones.
Ender pearls?
No, pearls. Are they craftable? You could get me pearls. Check the crushing machine. There's clay there. Alright, Boxy, lead the way. I'm gonna follow you. Mental note, guys, we gotta try the pearls on the altars. Was this open before? What? I do not remember this being open. Fudge, it was. I remember now. We check all these. It's up for luck if I can get them. How many do you need? 4. We need 4. Oh, Lauren's needy. Oh yeah, Shade. Do you have that one game, by the way? I wonder what code can be input here.
Retrieve and extract profit organization.
Wait, slow down there. You need to wait a little bit. 3, 1, 4.
Shay does not have retrieve and extract profit organization.
Do you want me to get... Do you want to play with us, Shade? Shade? I mean, sure, but I don't know if I can find where... You're crazy. 1 second. Been home. I didn't say I was gonna pirate it. What the fudge? I said 1 second. That was literally not a pirate implication. You guys are ridiculous. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Okay, Shade, check that. You should have a copy of it. Three, 1, 4, 1, 5, 9. What would go in here? Oh, let me think. Yeah, just grind up some more gravel, Shade, and you'll get more clay for it.
Sorry, guys.
Have you found any place with numbers? Where have we found with numbers? We found a blue room that has numbers. We found the... Wait! That one room with numbers! Oh my gosh! Has anyone tried that?
Which one?
The room with the numbers all over it.
The one room with the numbers?
Hold on, I'm going through my
Which room?
screenshots.
Which room?
You know what room? The room where they're like...
What room? No.
Okay. 38. 56.
The attic with like oddly X-shaped stuff?
Yeah. 4. 12.
You're oddly X-shaped. Well, no. X-shaped.
The problem
Shay
is...
has no copy of it. You might have sent it to the wrong account.
Hold on. Let me double check. I have you added on Steam, right? Hold on. Let me check something really quick. No, I know. It's this, correct? Here, I'm gonna message you saying. It's that, right? Wait, I may have sent that to the wrong person. Hold on.
Yeah, Shade says, remember.
It is?
their
Yeah.
names.
No, you should have it. Check your email or something like that. I sent it to the right one. Okay. Does anyone remember the sequence that those codes went in? Boxy, do you remember? Fudge. Lumi.
Basement.
I can't remember the orientation of them. Did we ever write that down?
Wait, Lumi Shade, I'm going with you. Let me see what's going on. Basement, more like based.
Yeah, the oddly shaped egg stuff went in like a sequence. But it wasn't like, it was shaped in like a star pattern. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 codes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. See if one of you knows where the star room is. And go to it. Yeah, I'm trying to input a code here on the 4th floor. Oh, I know. Know what, Cat? Know what, Boxy?
Where the room is.
Lead the way. Show me. Fish first,
Fish
you
first.
son of a gun. Dino nuggies are better than fish. That's real, authentic, endangered dinosaur. 2 pearls, let's go.
What do we need the pearls for?
So needy. We're just gonna try something.
Apparently there are abyssal altars inside.
Yes.
Lumi, do you know where we're going?
Does anyone know where we're going?
Oh yeah, we're in the room with the oddly X-shaped stuff.
Okay.
Oh, these are yeah, 4, 88, 56, 38, 12, 4, 17, 38,
Okay. We need to write down the sequence on it. Okay?
Yeah, what is the other
38.
Where does it start? Where does it start?
It goes 38 to 4.
I don't know. Maybe we might have to follow the string on top somehow.
Yeah. 38 to 4 to 56. To 12. To 88. Alright. That's our code. We've got 5 sequences we gotta try.
Oh, we're just gonna try all of them.
You got the 4 pearls. Well, there's 5 sequences and then 5 others. Because it could be reversed.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no, Lumi Battle wants us to just try all of them in any order, just in every order more so. And then reverse.
How do I get up?
So about 10 attempts total. If it turns out they don't work, I am giving them to second sister.
That's fine. Guys, hurry. Woo!
Lumi.
Wait, what? I'm going the wrong way. Fish first. Dino nuggies are probably made out of fish. Alright, here we go.
Did you know that all dinosaurs are technically fish?
Yes. 38, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 88. Nothing happened.
Actually, that would be all dinosaurs except for one.
4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 88, 38. That is not correct.
Go one by one.
I'm going through them. 5, 6, 1, 2, 88, 38, 4.
Was that the one?
It turned green for a split second. Oh! There's the door! We got in! Guys, come up here! It worked! It only took us 3 hours to solve one puzzle.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Lumi,
I always check every coffee cup to see if it's an elevator.
wait. Wait, I thought I was going the right way.
What is this?
Oh, there you are. Should I follow you?
Interesting. Can't put my finger on it, but it looks fascinating. I bet this is the floor layout. Interesting.
Well, let's go, Lumi. Follow me.
Whoa. Week 1. Week 2.
I do, yes.
Project A switch. No energy. Guys, there's books here. This is Project A, the rotation thing. I wonder if we can control it. Week 1 progress. They've gotten to the 2nd floor.
It actually is not here. That was a total wild guess.
Not. Oh my goodness. Guys, you gotta get up here.
Oh, wait, I found it. Wait, Lumi, it's up here.
There's some crazy books here.
Is it not this one?
Here, I'm
Was I thinking
coming.
of the...
In here. Come here.
Oh, that way.
So this door opened when we solved the code. Over there.
Project the switch.
Let's get this. Okay.
It seems they just needed a change in perspective. Yeah, that is true.
And
all it took was me losing my fire sword.
Down to the 2nd floor. Not much more was done. No direct contact was had. Week 2 progress. They have finally made something interesting. Very interesting. After they're surprised with the change of the house, they managed to unlock the stable and the 3rd floor. It seems they just needed a change of perspective.
Why do like... Wait, read the... on the week 2 letter, it doubles some letters like
Mhm.
G, R, E, greed.
Where'd all the week 2 books go?
Oh, they're all here.
Oh,
Oh, they're
Yeah.
different books. Okay.
yeah.
So for the week 2,
Interesting.
it doubles greed. For the first one, it's red.
The SGRED. Interesting. Alright. This is good info. We'll need to process this tomorrow.
Red greed.
Red what?
Greed. Red greed.
GRED. Red grid. Alright. Well. Shade, did you get it?
Oh wait, no, it's just one E. So it's red. Okay, never mind. I was way off, but
Shade. Damn. Alright, download it.
did I also lose my shovel? Oh my god, I'm losing all my my weapons
Yeah, Lumi?
by accident.
Wait, here? Okay. Here. I'm gonna wait in the black room with, or the room with the abyssal stuff, because it's along the way. We can test that. Ace Beans! Thank you for the 22 months! Hello! Happy 22 months, is Beans. Here I wait. In this room. Hello. Oh, is Lumi not leading you? Hey, isn't the mansion kind of shaped like an H?
Yeah. A lot of H's around. I'm not sure why that is.
Alright. I think, by the way, some ragamuffins are waiting. Bad, activate the lever. Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh. Son of a muffin. What is the code again? Alright, how about now? Anything happen, Lumi? Yeah, I flicked it. Here, I'll do it one more time. Up.
It says no energy though.
Yeah. Down. Yeah, I think it has no energy.
Project A, sweet.
Alright, this is the code. Oh, well. Also, I think, we have some people waiting on us, Lumi.
Yep.
So, we may need to skedaddle. Do you guys want to try the pearl thing tomorrow? I still don't know how to get up. Don't worry, Shade. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Or later. You can always find your way here later. Alright. I'll see you guys over there. Woohoo!
Alright.
Goodbye, friends, for now.
Goodbye for like a few minutes.
Bye-bye for a few minutes. Yay! Alright, guys. Let me, for anyone who doesn't know, we're playing House Heir. I am gonna save the art here in a smidge. I think we're kind of running late, so I need to, don't worry guys, Shade will be fine. Shade is actually joining us for repo. Hold on. So Shade will be joining us. Give me 1 second. I don't think we're doing the beta. Let me check. Beta, right? Here, I'm gonna call the group. Are we doing the beta or no?
I think the new update is the beta.
Yay! Okay.
There we go.
The beta, yeah.
We're just playing standard. I don't even know what's on the beta right now. We're just playing standard.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Okay.
but like you know, the standard got updated, so everything from the beta is now the standard. Know what I mean?
Oh, whoops.
Number
No,
glitching
that's
health
true.
packs.
You guys excited for repo?
I think Lauren wants to kill you.
Oh, that's crazy. Why would you do that?
I'm just saying.
Zero
I think she wants to
empathy.
kill you.
Okay, give me 1 second. Alright guys, I'm rating Ruru's. Looks like you don't have any mods installed. I need to install the mods. More players. I'm gonna install the mods, but we're gonna go play. I am gonna save art. I'm gonna save it before I even start repo. I'm gonna hop in a little bit. But I'm sending you guys off to if you guys wanna hang out with wait, vanilla with slightly more stuff. Players. I don't know what the mod is for more players. But anyway, chat. I'm gonna send you guys off. No, I'm not streaming it. Ruru is just streaming it. But don't worry, you'll get to see some fun family experience. Where we're hanging out. So it's gonna be fun. I'll see you guys there soon. So it's gonna be fun. But I'll see you all later. Remember, you all smell. But I love you anyway. Boa noite, everybody. So